Hi. Oh, shoot, I just changed the game in my game list. Sorry. Hi. Happy... What's today? Wednesday? I think? I don't know, my days kind of bleed together. Anyway, hi. Happy annual stream, or whatever. Monthly stream. Hi, Giggly. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Buns. Said in the order opposite everyone showed up. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fine, I guess. I guess. Just got home from dinner with my family. We all fell asleep on the couch. My mom woke up, was like, alright, it's time for bed. I don't care that it's not 10 o'clock yet. It's time for bed. Everybody go home. Because she made a big hefty lasagna. Big hefty lasagna that put us all to sleep. It was very good. I don't know what she put in it, but oof. It was cozy. Fell asleep during Press Your Luck, so goddamn. Anyway, yeah, I gotta play this game for Dare Drop. You know how it goes. I accept a million games for Dare Drop, and then the last week that they're active, I'm like, oh shit, I don't stream anymore, and then I gotta play the game, so. We did that for Love Eternal a couple weeks ago, we're doing that for Last Mage today. I got another game I gotta figure out how to play on stream eventually, but it's more than just me, unfortunately, so, there's more that goes into it than that. And there's like 7 or something games coming up, all of which I want to play, and I'm just like, oh dang, if only I still streamed. It's tough out here, but whatever. We fit them in when we wanna, I guess. Giggly, how are you? Let's play Resi 4. Yeah, modern Resi 4 with E-Boy Leon. Yeah, I've been watching. I'm gonna ask how that was, but I know how it's been. I've been there. Jordan, hello. Yes, music today. Yeah, this game has a shit soundtrack in that it has exactly one song that I've already heard too much because I've played this game a lot. So even though my music player is not working, we rigged it so that I have a web browser that's playing my music for me tonight. Same music as always, but I had to jerry-rig it because the computer app for this service I use isn't working, so that's cool. Love that. Yeah, me too. I love when I sit down for a thing I used to do twice a day, every single day, for 4 years. And I sit down to do it for the first time in several weeks, and like nothing works. I didn't touch it, but everything just decided to retire when I did, so, you know, it happened. But what can you do? Anyway, thank you for coming back to the stream. I'm pretty sure that I'm mostly forgotten, so the few of you that come on by, I appreciate immensely. We're gonna play a Vampire Survivors clone tonight called The Last Mage. I've already played through the game entirely, which doesn't mean much. You don't unlock anything. There isn't really a progression system or anything, and the game only has like 4 enemy types in it or something across all of its maps, and there's not really anything all that special about what the game has, but it's kind of fun to play, so I will be playing it. It's a pretty highly anticipated game, from what I understand. A lot of people in the, you know, Vampire Survivors clone space seem to be really liking some of the mechanics at play. But alas, it doesn't have much going on. So, anyway, we're gonna be playing it for a couple hours, maybe. Shoop! Hello. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jordan, you were messing about with OBS the other day and did a test stream, and I missed it because I don't have notifications on? Well, shit. How was that? Did you feel like an instant pro? Did you speak all of your pointless thoughts aloud? That's what I do. Just let a thought enter your brain and exit your mouth. Make sure you think of only things that are, you know, within the bounds of Twitch's terms of service. Or don't. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, so we'll be playing Last Mage in a little bit when I'm done yapping. Like I said, I've already done everything in the game, which doesn't really matter because you don't really unlock anything. So, like, you haven't missed anything, even though I've played this game for like 12 hours or something now. You've missed nothing, I promise you. And we'll just kind of redo it all tonight anyway, because there's only 2 characters with which to beat the game, so. All the achievements in this game, for the most part, are build-related. So it's like take a specific spell or whatever and level it up like crazy and make it do a very specific leveled up spell business. So we'll try to do some achievement things, I guess, if we can. For Dare Drop, I just have to show that I've amassed a bunch of items, which I already have, and have beaten maps I've already beaten. So we'll beat them again or whatever, just to pretend like we did them on stream, but whatever. Nothing too crazy to do. Friend, yeah, you mean you got it set up? Didn't stream for long, got your friend to join you. See how it was. Nice. Would you end up playing if you had a friend come along? Or your mate. Feels weird being American saying mate, my mate. But yeah, Shoop, happy Wednesday. Hope your day has treated you well. Giggly, you're trying to do all your stuff left-handed? Yeah, no kidding. I couldn't believe the story you were telling me earlier. I meant to respond, but I was listening on my way to dinner and I, like, didn't... Whatever. I could have shot you a voice message back, but I was kind of on the back foot already, so I forgot. Apologies. But yeah, left-handed, huh? I don't think I could do very well just left-handed. Asked me when I was like 2 years old before my grandma untaught me how to be left-handed, and I probably would have done okay, but I was one of those babies that would like grab a spoon in my left hand and my grandma would go nope and then move to my right hand, and I had to learn how to use my right hand, and now I don't know how to use my left hand. Kelly, you know when I'm free? Got the next 12 days off. Deal. I tend to be free, as it turns out. I don't really have much going on, but what would we do? What would we do if we linked up? You play Fortnite? I gotta grind the Fortnite Battle Pass still before it ends in 2 weeks, but that's not really fun. No, the left hands, I know. I mean, most things in society are built for right-handed people anyway, so she was doing me a service, you know? I don't know. Sure. Oh gosh, that's right, the Battle Pass, I know. I want to be auto playing a bunch of that Squid Game Tycoon shit, I reckon. Instead of actually playing Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know, multiplayer games just ain't it lately. This year is not the year. I keep buying friend slop games though, forgetting I don't have friends. It's a disease. I see a fun little game, I'm like, ooh. And then I pick it up for myself, and then I'm like, tee, I'm never gonna play this. From today, you'll be playing Slay the Spire 2. Oh, right. Did that come out today? Or is that dropping in 6 hours or something? Slay the Spire 2. I don't have friends. Wow. Tune, remind me when the last time we played a game together was? Also, hello. It did not come out yet because it doesn't have a price. Sick. Releases on March 5th. I see. We're eagerly anticipating the early release. Early access release. Yeah. Oh, they went the Darkest Dungeon 2 route, and they updated their animations to be 3D-ly. That's cute. I mean, it does kind of look exactly like the first game, at a glance. Yeah. Let's hope they adopted some mechanics from other games that ripped them off, you know? Feeding back into itself. Remind me the last time you had functional internet? Yeah, it's probably around the same time, to be fair. 4-player, though? Yeah. Yeah. Problem is, I played... Well, no, not really. Latest Spire 1 had a multiplayer mod. But, like, the only thing you would do is you'd both do the same run, I think. You'd see the same enemies, but not at the same time. And the only thing you could do is, like, pass potions to each other, I think. Maybe you could, like, share stuff at the shops or something? I don't remember. But, it wasn't really the same as, like, proper multiplayer, I guess. I have played a multiplayer Slay the Spire style game before, and I did not like it. It was called Across the Obelisk. I think you had to take a party of 4 characters, and if you were playing multiplayer, you could split them up among people. I'm trying to remember. Played that game once with someone I'm not friends with anymore, and I sucked at it. And they recognized that, so then they unfriended me and went and played it with someone who knew what they were doing. But I didn't have a good time playing that, probably because I sucked at it. But, whatever. Play at the same time and have card combos across players? For what? The Slay the Spire mod? If you remember correctly, we were literally planning on playing something the weekend your pipe burst. Yeah. And since your pipe burst, the Into the Unwell playtest has come back out. But I haven't wanted to play it without you, so I haven't bothered. But it's updated, it's ready. Whatever. Oh, and Slay the Spire 2. Play at the same time and have card combos. Yeah, that sounds fun. Did they add more? Oh. I just saw that it had an update and that we could play it again. I didn't look into what it included. I don't even know. Actually, it may not even still be up. That was weeks ago. What's it called? I just said, oh, Into the Well. Well. You were in the Into the Unwell playtest. The playtest is not currently active. Oh. Wah. The closed beta is back today, said on January 28th. The beta has been extended until Monday, said on February 4th. Oh. Extended it until Monday, February 9th. Oh, that was a little bit ago, huh? Never mind. I don't know what they added, though, or what they did. But they had a second closed beta. I can always join you and your friends for golf. Which golf game? Oh, the Super Battle Golf? Yeah, I could. Keep me in mind if you have less than however many and shoot me an invite, I guess. I haven't played that for realsies yet. I wanted to farm some achievements with a friend, but we haven't managed to do it yet. Because that game seems really easy. If you just look at the achievement lists and you feed each other, you can just like rocket through the achievements in that game. Some of them I don't think that's the case, but for the most part, I feel like you could. And I won. You have to finish Morta? I know. The problem is the last time we tried playing Morta after we didn't touch it for a while, it was like really hard to pick back up, and we struggled, even though we were on like baby difficulty. So like, not the most eager to dive back into Morta, but we should see it through. Fair enough. Getting us a new friend slot hotness. What, the Super Battle Golf? Yeah. Until some of the stuff from Next Fest comes out, then it'll probably get toppled really quick. Because all those games are just flash in the pan hot games. Or fad games, you know. I picked up that Ham, the game. If you've seen that. It's like a 4-player factory game, but it's only a 4-player game, so, you know. Kind of limited compared to these games that allow for 6 or 8 players. Played the Outbound game. That was okay. Yeah, see, I saw Outbound. You said you missed Next Fest? It's still going. Like, a lot of the demos that were present are still there. There's even a search still in Steam, I'm pretty sure. If you go to the store homepage, at least they did have a thing, like a banner at the top you could click. Maybe they finally took it down. Final Word Royale. Is this the one where you type and get shot in the head if you fuck up? Solve word puzzles or face brutal consequences. Oh, this is different. Is this different? No. No, wait, this is different. You have to play Wordle faster than other people? That's fun. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. See the way your internet's set up? What, you can't browse a Steam launcher or download a 500 megabyte demo? Sounds like a skill issue, if I'm honest. You know what, I will say, I don't think finding the collection of Next Fest demos is as easy as it was, like, yesterday. So you got me there. Quite a few good demos, though. I played a lot of the friend sloppy multiplayer-ly ones. Far Far West was a standout favorite for me. Be 20 hours to download Resident Evil 9. I know, dude. But that's like a... How big is that game? 20 gigs? I don't actually know. You see that they added Solid Snake to Rainbow Six Siege? What the fuck is going on? 75 gigs? Okay, and that took you 20 hours. Yeah. Kind of makes sense to me. If Letters Had Pants by Punkcake Delicia. Oh my god, I can't wait. It was not part of Next Fest. RIP. Anyway, yeah. Quite a few good demos. Some I liked more than others. One I liked enough to buy the game the day it came out, which was that Ham game. I have so many demos installed. I can't wait to clear my hard drive of some of them or all of them. Some of them are like you try them once, you get the gist, you want to install. Some of them are like they have enough content to revisit, you know? Some of them you download with the intention of trying and then you don't. Classic. We were playing on hard in Morta? Oh. That might explain why it was so hard. Jordan, to be fair, because you're new to PC, you're all in on the friend slop. Yeah. The problem is it's short-lived, you know? You're gonna play Lethal Company for like 20 hours and then all of your friends are gonna simultaneously get sick of it. Which I guess is normal. You know, most games have like a completion or whatever, but depends on the crowd you surround yourself with, I guess. I used to have friends and they all used to be repo sycophants. So every time we get on to play games, we'd look at our selection of like 6 different friend slap games we could play and everybody would say repo. Until Peak came out. And then it was Peak for a while and then Peak got mid because it's just a less interesting game. And also they, in my opinion, killed it with the new biomes they added. And then Repo put out, you know, 15 new monsters or whatever in October. So we were all Repo sycophants until my group suicided itself. And now I don't have friends. But Friend Slop is, I don't know. It's fun enough. I was a little bit surprised at how much and simultaneously not at all that RV There Yet took off. It's kind of like Peak adjacent to me, I think. Because you're doing the same thing every time. It's just like slightly different, kind of, but not really. So once you've done it, you've kind of done it. Dude, speaking of, you just did a sub 4-hour run with no heals and no blood collecting in Resident Evil 9. You're already speedrunning it? People still play Among Us. Anything's possible. That's true. I see people fire up golf with your friends every so often, too. Which is interesting to see. We still gotta play Move or Die. Because I picked that up looking forward to playing it, and then everything went off the rails. My server killed itself, and so did your house, your pipes. Jordan, you tend to play once a week on Sunday. So far, you've played a different Friend Slop game every week. You're gonna play Burgling Gnomes this weekend. Nice. Burgling Gnomes. You guys should try Ham, the game. That one was really fun. I enjoyed that when I played it. But I only played a 2-player, which was still fine enough, but I bet if you had more, if you had a full 4-stack, you'd be chilling. I guess it depends how many friends you have. Certain games are limited, you know, certain games you've got 6-player lobbies, 8-player lobbies, and then some it's like, oh, 4. Oh, it's 2. Oh. Just stay away from Pummel Party, that game's evil. Only like 6 to 8 of you? Sheesh, brother. Quite the collection. Quite the collection of folk. Pummel Party's evil. Yeah, you've said that before. It's just like shitty PC Mario Party. I don't know what the big deal is. Main thing you gotta do in Resident Evil is Insanity Mode and Collectibles. What is Insanity Mode? Hi, Meepsy. My gird, it's a T-er. My gird, it's Meepsy. What's up, twin? How you be? Blah, blah, blah. Friend slop. Yeah. I Any other Friend Sloppily games I tried that might be worth trying? There was some I wanted to try. There was a cutesy coffee-oriented sort of Sea of Thieves game called What's Up that looked kind of fun. But also it looked like Sea of Thieves, which isn't fun. But I didn't get around to trying that yet. Same with Outbound. Outbound was on my list. But a game called, was it Drive Together or Try to Drive or something? No, that's an existing game. What was the one I played? I think I already uninstalled it, so I don't remember the name of it. But there's one where you play as like rabbits in a car, and the more of you there are, the fewer controls you have. Like you each control a direction or whatever. I played with 2 people, so it played like Try to Drive, or one of you goes forward and back, and the other one goes left and right. But that game already exists. Deep Zero Key, as I can see, your sleep schedule's been somewhat messed up again. Why? Because you're up at 4 in the morning? Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I knew you when you fixed it, because we've been strangers for the first half of this year or whatever, so... News to me that you fixed it, but sorry to hear that you unfixed it, too. JR is here, spouting love about people. What's up, JR? Doing hardest difficulty, zombies are faster and more aggressive and have different paths that they take. Paths? Different puzzle solutions, different item spawns, etc. I see. I guess that breeds life into the same game. I guess. Jordan, have I seen the BB No Money Diablo collab? No. I'm better off for it because I don't give a shit about BB No Money. I was already staying away from Peak. Well, that weekend where he had like the forced concert in Peak, I was like, if anyone asked me to play, it's a hard no. I didn't have to worry about that, but like, hard no. Not a fan. Not a fan of BB No Money. JR, you just woke up? Like for the day? Or what? From a nap? Zombies walk certain paths by default? Like patrolling? I guess that makes sense. BB No Money's everywhere, I agree. Rangers? Yeah. What happens when I don't present online often enough for people to come check in, I guess. Accidental nap, I feel that. Buns Barista Bot agrees that caffeinated space buns is low-key adorable or whatever. True. You didn't know that's how you say his name? What, BB No Money? It may not be. I'm not hip. I'm not someone you should go to for cultural references. I don't know shit. Accidental nap. Yeah, I feel that. I've been accidental napping a lot. Time for more sleep? Okay, JR, enjoy your sleep. It was good to see you, or whatever. 9-9. You don't know that guy? I've just seen the name. Apparently he puts music out or something. I don't know. Some people like it. He has a whole song explaining how to say his name. Yeah. If you need a whole song to explain how to say your name, you might need to change your name. Especially if it's a name that you picked yourself. You lurkle and listen? Oh, okay. I'll try not to whistle because it wakes you up. Even though it's kind of like in my blood or whatever to just whistle every time there's a down moment. Especially if a catchy elevator music song comes on. Anyway, should we play this game now that it's been nearly 30 minutes? You guys good with just listening to me yap about nothing for 30 minutes? Let's check out the game, shall we? I've decided to put my face down here. This is the starting screen. I can't bring you to a title, but this is called The Last Mage. Not even, it's called Last Mage, which isn't even The Last Mage. Do it, coward. I butter here some Waslin. You'll hear what you hear, and you'll like it. Yep, so when you start the game, you just have this drunkard as your main character. He is presumably the last mage. And then you eventually unlock this dude. But he always shows here. Like when you start the game, this guy's just already here. But you're supposed to like go find him and then like rescue him, but he's like already here. So make of that what you will. Song reminds you of Kablam. What is Kablam? When Slay Spire 2 goes on, you'll have to bother me until I buy it. Yeah. Yeah. When it goes on sale. I'm not gonna drop 30 bones on a copy of Slay the Spire 1 with multiplayer. That seems silly. Plus, I already did that when I bought Across the Obelisk, so... I should just bother you to buy Across the Obelisk, and then we'll play that until Slay the Spire 2 becomes relevant. Well, oh, typo? No, it's supposed to be compete. It's supposed to be compete. You have to compete with other people to... I'll fix it. I was coping, so I didn't have to do work for something no one uses, but I guess I'll... you know. I guess I'll fix it. Compete. Oh, it's not in this file. Uh-oh. Makes everything legit, makes my day awesome, makes me happy, makes my heart intransitive verb. So I didn't want to fix it. Control F, compete. I don't know who Pete is, but he's having a good time. Save. Okay. Should be fixed. You'll never see it again, but it's fixed if it ever shows up. 25, you'll get it. Wait, what's 25? Slay the Spire 2 is gonna be? Also, Across the Obelisk probably isn't worth whatever it costs. The one show with all the skits, Google it. Kablam show. Aired for 4 seasons on Nickelodeon.
The top step is earned, never given. Learn, grow, and trade with top.
What happens when you take cartoons and sketch comedy and smash it together? Kablam! Yes, that's exactly right. In the mid-90s, Nickelodeon would introduce this fun concept in the form of a TV show, Kablam.
I feel like I recognize these two characters.
Here is your vessel in and out of these
Never watched it.
shows we would jump in between, compartmentalizing these bite-sized bits of entertainment.
I know this guy too. I watched some of his videos. I didn't recognize his name.
So let's kick it back and take a look at what Kablam was all about and why this weird show was such a fun
But you
time.
know him personally? Or you know of him?
Drenched in ska music, Kablam started its run in 1996, lasting 4 seasons.
I don't know him
before it
personally. I
turned
know of his
page in
video.
2000. The show, like I mentioned, was hosted by 2 cartoon
Somewhat. Oh, okay. Well, we get the idea. Ads, you know? Alright, so here's what we're working with. This is your starting character. This is his starting shit. If you beat 1 level of the game, you unlock his other weapon, which sucks, but I've never actually used it, so maybe we could try it. And then if you beat, like, the whole game, you unlock this one other dude who comes with 1 weapon and can't use the other 2, as you'll see. This lady's just here. I don't know how to unlock her, or if you can. Also, I guess I shouldn't assume that it's a lady, but silhouettes or anything, any indicator. Anyway. We'll play as this dude, I guess, for a bit. He has thorns on him that act kind of like a barrier, but not really. You can still take damage through them. I don't know how. But you can do physical damage with thorns, and then using the contents of your backpack, which this backpack system pisses me off. I don't like it. It exists, but we'll worry about it later, or never, because I just don't like it. Yeah. So we'll play the main dude with his main stuff on the starting level. Isn't that exciting? This is not the starting level. Why am I on the boss level? Oh, well. I learned a way to cheese the boss. You guys want to learn how to cheese the boss of this game? So that if you ever play this game, which you won't, you can learn how to cheese it. They made it now. See how he, like, winds up an attack on me when he catches up to me? You can kind of just, like, walk around him. And then he'll never hit you. So when you start getting other abilities, like this orb thing that will wander around me, you can kind of just like run around the guy. If you have characters that have directional attacks, where you can just like sit and look at them, easy peasy business, just kind of like going around them. Also, you just had pepperoni pizza, so good. I'm glad you liked your pizza. Pizza is good. Oh, the inventory is like that loot-bound game. Yeah. Or it's like, you know, I played another game that had the loot system like that and immediately took me out of it. What game was it? Shit. I don't know. Dredge? Yeah, Dredge had it too, I guess. That's not what I was thinking of, but... Dredge. Is there an achievement related to... Oops, I picked something. Related to orbs? Related to balls? Related to... No? Have 15 fire breath waves at once, 16 boomerangs, make an energy cyclone 5 times bigger than the initial one, and strike 60 targets with a single lightning strike. Have 50 cyclones at the same time, and then combine them all. Perfect. That's what we'll do. Anyway, I just picked something random. I guess I picked Fireball. So, there's that. Lootbound was pretty fun. You say so. I don't really like the whole bastardized Resident Evil inventory system thing. I don't really like it that much. Also, pretty good chance I die because I let myself get hit one too many times. We'll take the Cyclone. What else did I say? I had to take the Boomerang? It doesn't matter. We're really just gonna run around this guy until he dies. Usually if I have the room, I'll just stand in front of him, and then when he makes his cone, I just run next to him. But because I'm actually trying to, like, avoid his little buddies and stuff... Oh, I have haste all of a sudden. I'm, like, moving quickly for no reason. I guess I'll take the Thunderbolt, too, even though I don't really need it. Look at how speedy I am. I'm also, like, not touching this dude with my balls at all. The whole point of my balls is to rub them on this dude, after all. Uh-oh, I'm out of mana. Game has a mana system you don't know about until you're out of mana. That's actually a lot of little buddies coming my way. Oh, and he's gonna eat them all. I die. Okay. Hot, yeah. Somewhat. Okay, we'll do that again. I actually didn't mind doing this was the underground bridge, I think. I don't mind doing that, but we're not gonna just attack the boss the whole time. Mostly just because we get runned up on by enemies in the meantime. I don't know if you can thorn this guy. Am I thorning him? I guess so. What games have I been playing lately? Good question. My brain's not working. Let me consult Steam. How lately? We'll start with Mugenics, because Mugenics came out at the start of last month. I played like 50 hours of Mugenics and then put it down. I played some Dead Zone Rogue not long ago. I was on Palia for a while. Started playing some random Vampire Survivor clone games like Rocket Rats and Pizza Hero. Tried Lort for a little while. Couple rounds of RV there yet. A bunch of demos. I wanted to try Divinity Original Sin 2, but my heart wasn't in it, so I like quit after the tutorial area. And this. That's about it. But a bunch of demos. Like too many to name, but a bunch of demos. You've seen me on at least 2 games recently? Yeah. Yeah, I made my whatchamacallit visible now, because I don't care. I used to care. Now I don't care. Hard pressed to find me care about what people think. So, y'all can peep my Steam activity. Congratulations for the first time in 5 years.
Yes, Queen, girly pop slay. Slur at me, daddy. I want to feel dirty.
Spearar!
Do that justice.
Hey, bud. That should be like a custom entrance or something for you, I swear. but I'm too lazy to set that stuff up. I used to have, what was that one service called? I used to do that. It had some, like, an ugly name. I'm forgetting. What the hell was it called? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, what's up, Sparrow? How are you? It's a fair few. Yeah, well, you know, I, play video games a lot. Just because I don't do it on stream doesn't mean I don't do it, so. Still a gamer. Still stock my Steam from time to time. Yeah, that's true. It's always been public. Like, you can see what games I've recently played, even if I'm not online playing them. So, that's true. Hi, bye. BRB soon. I don't know, like 15. Okay, I'll still be here in 15. In your car on your way home? I see. Okay, drive safe. Be well, drive safe. Oh, I thought I had enough spikes to rip through those guys. Tragic. More fire breath. What was the fire breath achievement? Does anyone remember? Have 15 waves at once? Sparrow's lying, he's doing drugs. He could be. Two things could be true at once. He could be driving home on his drugs. I don't know if that's legal in New Zealand or not. Increase size over time or ignore armor. Ignore armor seems kind of hard to pass up. Brother, do you have any armor on? Still only looked like it was doing 2 or 3 damage, whatever. The fact that you can see this dude attacking now is pretty bonkers. Used to be you couldn't. You just have to guess if you were about to get hit. I do want to kill this dude that's like spitting everywhere. They do say spitters are quitters after all. There's also a challenge or whatever to level up one of these active skills to level 10 and never use it, which just sounds like a waste of levels to me, but whatever. Burn a reroll, looking for something I already have. We don't get it, which is a shame. I guess I'll take health regen, because I don't really want this other shit, and I don't want to, like, pick them up just to burn them. I normally advise that, but I can't be bothered to follow my own advice. Energy Cyclone, that's promising. Oh, look at all the damage I just took. That's no good. The more charges I add to my spikes, you'll notice I have more spikes. 2 minutes of ads, the heck? Isn't it normally? Isn't that what the warning was for? Okay, I guess I'll take Thunderbolt because they want me to. Ooh, get juked, loser. You don't want to shop at Burlington? Why not? You don't need a fancy new coat or whatever they sell there. Upon hitting an enemy, it can spread up to 3 additional projectiles with a 12% chance each. Is that affected by luck? Let's find out. Well, they do be spreading, so I'm okay with that. Let's try a luck skip and see if my chance to split goes up. I don't know. This guy is kind of a big pushover when you can just run away from his attacks over and over. I did kind of want to run through him though, because I didn't want to run through his buddies over here. If you break this wall up here, you get a free level up, but I won't be doing that. Increase size over time. I like the sound of that. Duration would be good too, but whatever. Can't be bothered. If I had a quicker attack duration on my thorns, or like cooldown or whatever, we could put all my thorns in this guy. But alas, not attacking fast enough for that. Also, I kind of let him hit me, which was bad. If I let him hit me again, we die. I gotta pay attention betterly when his shit comes out. Oh. Oh no, he's got spitting friends. That's never good. You see my previous footnote about spitters being quitters. 56, 30, 9, 5. We skip luck and we see if those numbers get adjusted at all. Also, we kill the spitter. 56, 30, 9, 5. It didn't go up at all, actually, which is pretty cool. +2 Pierce projectiles bounce off walls and enemies, but Pierce is converted to duration. Oh. Nah. Or 100% number. I think this is a permanent thing. So if I add to my number, it will add 2 every time. I'm pretty sure is how that works. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, unfortunately, you can kind of just run circles around this guy and kill him. Like, there we go. We just finessed that. That was easy. Blue boots. I see what all the hype's about this insanity mode. You'll be lurking. All right, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurking. 2% movement speed boost for each node outside of the backpack, and for each node, every travel 10 units gives rage. Okay, so you're saying this is better than this. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Oh, outside of the backpack. This is still within the backpack. Whatever. What do we have here? I never did have 15 fireballs on the screen at once, huh? 'Cause my duration's too short. What a shame. 56, 39, 5. Yeah, luck isn't doing anything. Whatever, we win. That's the underground tunnel path thing. Easy. Anyway, thanks for being here if you're here. I appreciate the lurks and stuff. Yeah, underground bridge. That was easy. Now let's do it again with the assistant, I guess. Wait, is there another level I have to beat? Any level with the assistant. Underground thing. Oh, and collect 25 items. Yeah, I've got 25 items. We'll look at those after my underground bridge part 2. So, here's the assistant. It's a different guy with a different main ability. Stab everything in front of you. Yeah, which you can do multiple times and stuff eventually, but same deal as before. We're just gonna try to like run around this guy to the best of our ability. If he hits us a few times during, that'll just have to be okay. The thing is, I can run around him faster than I can run away from him. There was a bunch of stuff with energy cyclones, so we'll do that, I guess, if I can help it. These spitting fellows I'm not a fan of. Guess I'll increase my damage interval on the spiky thing. Athletics, good evening. Been a good long while. I hope you're doing well. I'm a stranger to this platform, but I hope you're doing well.
Welcome home.
Hi, JJ.
These
Still subbing. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's been way too long since I've talked to you too. I cut my beard. Yeah, a little while ago, yeah. It was time for a change, or whatever. So I look different now. Shorter. Need to catch up, I agree. I agree. Been thinking about you. I hope you've been doing okay. You like it? I look handsome? Duh. That's kind of you to say. I did have a face underneath the beard the whole time. Who knew? Rip beard. Yeah, I know. Look at how quick this was with this dude. You just don't run away. I didn't even, like, get a build going. cog. Minus 1% cooldown for each armor. I mean, like, do I even have... These are considered armor, I guess. Be lurking though, love you. You too. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. Not connected to a physical weapon. Yeah, I mean, everything's connected. I kind of hate the inventory system in this game, personally. I hate it. Anyway, underground bridge with the assistant. Yeah, with my 25 items. That was literally everything on screen at once. Isn't that crazy? There's nothing else to do. We beat this in like 4 minutes. You win! Cool. Survive for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Is wild. I mean, do I actually have 25 items? I should probably count. Here we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 24, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's clearly 25. The math is mathing. Do I need 25 different items? That's not gonna happen. Plus 4% magic attack? Sure, man. Do I have to be touching the balls? Oh, that does something. True. Do I still get the little bonus thingy? Okay. Suppose I do. I really don't know how the inventory thing works. This requires that I have stuff that counts as flesh, like this tusk. I only have 1 tusk. I used to have 4 tusks, but then I combined them into this bone harpoon. And now I don't have a lot of fleshy stuff. So this goes away because it does nothing. Items inside get more resistance. Well, I suppose I should put a shield in there. The spike shield because it'll fit. If not connected to physical weapon or shield. Oh, that's tragic. Not connected to physical weapon, physical attack, and resistance for each shield. Yeah. This can't touch any armor. I just kind of hate this system in this game. Not enough things play nicely together for me to care. So I tend to not care. Like, these aren't doing anything either. They have to be touching a weapon. Oh wait, these were originally touching my axe when it was here. I see. This doesn't count as a weapon either. Oh my god. Burn it all to the ground. Start anew. That's how I feel about it. Start over. So, if you have... You can have different pieces and different chunks of your bag so that they're separated so that things can't complain about if connected to other things. Plus 2% movement speed for each node outside of your backpack. Right, so this guy 100% has to go somewhere like this or like along the top. Items inside get resistance, which suggests I should have a shield. It will do something like this. Toss him like at the top. This also wants things outside of the backpack. This actually does add resistance. So we'll put 2 helmets down there, I guess. If a shield was in here, it would also give resistance, which we can accomplish like this. And put like the spike shield here, I guess. I Items inside get a 25% or 20% boost to physical attack. Tea bag. Oh, that's so silly. I can fit some stuff in here. I mean, we could even put this guy in here, I guess. 4 physical attack, but it gets boosted, I guess. And then if I put these in here, they both interact with that. The problem is I don't think that these will benefit from the boost that the tea thing gives, but whatever. Then we have a mana bag, which is good for magical items. Which I guess I could maybe combine down here. Doesn't matter that much, I guess, though. If not connected to a physical weapon, 3 physical attack. Also -5 damage interval for each empty slot. So yeah, if this looks above and below itself and doesn't touch anything, as we can see, it'll give us bonuses. I could also do that here, it looks like. Oh no, because these are both considered physical weapons. That's a shame. And then that establishes connection. Oh god. Okay, hold on. As jankly as this is, I'm gonna get it to work. Benefit, benefit. Perfect. What does the tusk do? Physical attack. I mean, that would be the same effect for both of those. Most of what I have counts as a physical weapon. This is a physical accessory. Do you get mad at the physical accessory? No. For each physical or flesh thing. Right. I don't know what the little tendril tether things do or mean. This is confusing? Yeah, there's a lot of different systems at play. I would try to explain what they all meant, but essentially each item has tags at the top that says physical accessory flesh. This says physical weapon, physical, whatever. So they'll give you different benefits if they're not in close proximity or if their little nodes around them are touching things that they're referencing, essentially. So this says if not connected to a physical weapon, it will give me benefits per each empty slot occupied by these 2 node things. So because my little diamonds are in empty bag slots, or they're in spots that don't have items, we get the benefit. So like this isn't getting a benefit in the back because it's not within the bag, which I'm realizing, and which sucks. Can I remedy that with my current setup? I think the answer is no. So I'm just gonna get a -5% damage interval instead of a -10% like from this, but whatever. And then we'll just slap this here because it's like a little magic boosty thing that doesn't need to be near stuff and doesn't fuck anything up. But essentially you just want your items, if they can, to touch different things. And actually now that I'm saying that, can I move this here? It would give me benefits from this spring, but then it removes the whole spacing thing of this guy. Okay, never mind. I take back what I was doing. Anyway, I hate the inventory management system in this. I played that level and beat it within a minute, and I sat here for like 10 minutes going through my stuff. So whatever. No idea what's called, but I saw a game recently with similar style, slotting gear together like that. Yeah, Jordan just talked about it not long ago, I'm pretty sure. And I already forgot the name. Loot Bound. Loot Bound, I think. With knights and you fought against other knights? Oh wait, maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. This one? Perhaps? Yeah, it's like Slay the Spire, but with inventory management. No, not this one. Different game. I saw another one like this, where the whole point was that you inventory manage your way. It was like a pawn shop or something. I really wish that the demos and stuff were still easily navigable from Next Fest. Because I don't remember what that one was called. A 1v1 against other people, but it was inventory management. I mean, there's Backpack Hero, but you're not a knight, you're a mouse. I have this game. In this one, you kind of 1v1 against the computer as mice. I wish I could remember the one I was thinking of. It was like a black market kind of game. I don't know if I could search black market demo and see if anything. Well, I didn't type the word demo. Black market demo. Because I might recognize it if I see it. I might. Robbing time. Nah, these aren't them. Is inventory management a tag on Steam? Project Gorgon. These aren't even demos, is the thing. Can I filter on demo? Play demos. Okay. It's one of those things where I was just like going through all the suggested demos from Next Fest. If anything looked remotely interesting, I put it into like a list to look at further. The problem is I saw that this was exclusively like an inventory management thing, and I checked out because I don't like that system. Pardon me. That's my hot take in the current gaming trend is I don't think every game needs a bastardized Resident Evil inventory system ham-fisted in with roguelike mechanics. I just don't think it's that fun. Especially if it's just a secondary feature and not the main point of your game. Like this game markets itself, the one I'm playing, markets itself as a Vampire Survivors game, but 50% of the gameplay you're just like fucking around in your backpack, which I don't care about. Let's play some more, I don't know. I want to do weird build stuff. This is the first level. I'm not gonna do weird build stuff on the first level because it only lasts 4 minutes. Alright, let's see if I can get my death beam to level 10 and never use it. This seems like the perfect time for that. Will I see 10 level ups that contain the death beam? Probably not. Tried to Google it to find out the name, didn't even know what to search for. Yeah, that's the problem with these types of games. I also don't know what to search for the one I was thinking of. Was it a game from Next Fest, or is it a game that's already out? The one you're thinking of. 2D 1v1 night game with inventory management. Yeah. Perfect. That'll get you there. Okay, I have to take other things. I guess I'll take another active item because they're gonna keep making me look at them. And I want to make sure that my slots are filled so I can start seeing actual weapons. Everything is new. I'll have to keep taking things so I can keep taking things. We have to get to 7 and then we'll only be picking from 7 options instead of like 9. But of course if I see Death Beam, we take Death Beam. That's just how it's gonna have to work. No gots. 2 Pierce. Nah, what did I say? I need to have like 15 fire breaths or something. If I can add to duration and number will be good. Also, I let myself take a bunch of damage. Oops. Okay, I thought I could run through there without dying. We try again. More charges on our spike thingies, I guess. That's the thing, I keep trying to rely on the spikes and I'm taking damage from it because they're not actually killing my enemies when they trigger. Take orb. Although there weren't any orb achievements, right? Fire breath, boomerang. Magic sword rune. Oh yeah, I've never used the magic sword rune. Hold on, let's do that instead. Magic sword rune, start. The thing about the magic sword is like, I can just stand in front of an obstacle, and if it comes out often enough, I should be able to just kill everything. Problem is when it goes away. Death beam. Fire breath. Fire breath also means I can just park somewhere and murder. It's gonna bug you what the game that you can't think of? Yeah. I'm with you. I know the feeling. Minus 30% number, but it triplicates. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So if it also shoots sideways, I should only have to shoot 5 of them in order for it to trigger 15. I'll take vitality, I guess. Forgot that I can't actually, what's it called? I can't actually... Brain, please. Thorns those guys to death, so I'm just walking in and taking damage. And that's no good. You're telling me I'm not currently at a point where I can spit out 15 flames at once? Like 5 in any direction? Oh, I was trying to trigger the sword to face the right way. Well, I failed. I don't know what luck does. I feel like the answer is nothing. Much else in this game. Swords treat me really well. Said sarcastically. Oh, I'm trying to look at when it finishes at the bottom because you can see the little like cooldown card or whatever. It's gonna trigger. It's gonna trigger so good. Oh, it didn't. It didn't trigger where I wanted. I timed it poorly again because of the upgrade screen. And we have to level up Death Beam. That's like the whole point of what we're doing, even though I'm not using it. It's the only hidden achievement in the game. Oh, what a poor time for my... Yeah, what a poor time for my sword to come out. I needed to kill the things that were behind me. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this until it works. Death Beam. Guess I'll put a cooldown on my thorns so they come back out more often. I guess. Guess I'll get fire breath right away. More number. More fire breath. Sword. Fire breath. Good combo. Take vitality, I guess, even though it's kind of a waste of an upgrade. Burn. Burn. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Brutal. Look at my health. Lack thereof. Longer duration on the sword would be good, I guess. Cleave more stuff before I lose it. Oh, but it's cleaving in the wrong way, of course. Save me. Save me. Kill everything. 0.1 HP regen for every 5 max health. A 0.01. Yeah, that's nothing. I guess I'll take the super boost to health regen because we are in danger. Especially considering I keep pointing my sword and my flames in the wrong direction. No! You found it? Yeah, and what's it called then? Wretch Define Ascent. Interesting, haven't heard of that one. And it isn't 2D, nice. For some reason you thought it was, that's okay. I don't remember things either. Eep. Chance to split. Yes, yes, yes. The side view like Tekken style battle room. I see. Is the actual gameplay like you have to use inventory management during the battle, or is it between battles you do that? Oh boy. Between. Let's see. Attack duration and size boost? Yes, please. The only thing that would make that better would be a cooldown. Set up and then the battle plays out and you see who wins. Oh, I see. It's like an auto battler. Okay, hold on. Wretch Divine Ascent. Error occurred while playing this video. It's literally playing the video, but slay. I have not seen this. So the sequence of items in your inventory determines their attack sequence. That's kind of neat, I guess. As far as auto battlers go. It does kind of look like Tekken or Soul Calibur or something up there. Similar to Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. Major update? When did they release a major update? February 18th. Wow. Anyway. I like that game quite a bit. Ah, my flames were gone. You can't tell me I don't have 15 flames out at a time. I just won't believe you if you say that. Okay, we have to get my death beam leveled up. It's only level 2. I need it to get to level 10 in under a minute. Just not gonna happen, just so you know. Oh, I was facing the wrong way for the sword. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I can continue to farm enemies. The problem is there just won't be that many of them after a little while. Once the timer hits 0, it's just us and the big health bar fella. So, make of that whatever you will. Sword kind of cleans up though when it's working. Uh-oh. What about searching backpack battles on Steam and scrolling through the more games like this and you eventually got there? Cool. Whatever works. How is it not 15 flames at once? Someone's pulling my leg. Longer duration then? Oh, I should have taken a 0.1 or 1 second duration increase. I disagree. You can't tell me that that's not 15 flames at once. I guess it depends on when they're detecting that they go away. Or give me these upgrade pebbles. Where Google failed, Steam prevailed, yeah. And Google fails nowadays because all it is AI responses that don't know what the hell they're doing. Maybe that isn't 15 flames. Maybe I'm not actually being lied to. Oh, sorry, my sword went the wrong way. Oh, I turned away right as my sword came out. No. My flames bounce off the wall. Cool, okay. Maybe I can make 15 that way if I just run into a wall. It has to be close to 15 already. I'm not gonna get there, but it would be fun if I could. I wonder what the max number I get on screen at any time is, as of right now. Whatever. Free dub. Get a duplicate sword. We win with the sword. Is that an achievement? It is. That was easy. Would have been easier with the bullety thing, but whatever. Next level. Do I want to use the sword? Oh, this guy can use thrust. I've never tried him with thrust. We'll see what a difference maker it is. Your thorns can explode. Okay. Oh, I let him hit me. Tragic. Slaughtered him. Fire breath. I'm doing the fire breath one if it'll let me. And then yeah, I gotta get through all my passives, I guess. Give me a thunderbolt. As far as I know, you can't like banish or skip or whatever your options, so you gotta just kind of take what you get. Whoa. We're gonna be subject to an ad soon. Whoa. Never really leveled up the thrust too much, but it's because I don't care. That'll do it. Not caring. Praise be almighty ad block, indeed. Or, you know, the YouTube link or whatever. True. If can't jump to next enemy after 0.2 seconds, he jumps to current one. That's fun. But I need the splitting doodad. To try to get 15 flames at once when there's a bunch of dudes in the room. Creates an explosion on hit. What the fuck? Explodey balls. What do I need with the cyclone? I need a bunch of them, and I need a big one. So these don't help me. We want duration, I think, more than we want number for the flame. I guess I'll take Fireball just so I fill up my passives and stop seeing passive suggestions. So what don't I have? I don't have... I'm trying to remember what other options exist that I don't currently have. Because I don't know how many are in the game. If you just end up with all 7 of them every time or what. Size, we need more size. Okay, yeah, that seems to be going well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay for ourselves. It's super foggy outside? Really? That's always weird. We had a really dense fog night here a little bit ago. I had to drive home in it. Would not recommend driving through fog for obvious reasons. Duration. Guess we'll just take the goldy thing. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Things cost too much mana. Whoever could have seen this coming. I'll never cast a Cyclone again, it seems. +1 number on the fireballs, but they do half damage. No, I'll just take mana regen, whatever. The mana regen stat lets you counter how much mana you're using. On your upgrade screen, they actually show you a breakdown of how much you're spending every second versus how many you're generating every second, so you can try to get your per second generation higher. I'm spending 1.94 a second and generating 1.44 a second. So obviously there's a disparity there, or discrepancy or whatever. These are not the things I want to be leveling up, just so we're all clear. Bigger explosion sounds fun though. Instead of exploding, it sticks to enemies and deals damage every second. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I know I just spec'd into like bigger explosions or whatever, but that'll have to do. Duration. I need size. I need size on the Cyclone. I also think I need to take 2 active items and not use them because they are just eating away at my options. Although I'm being forced to level up my main attacks and stuff too, which sucks. I wish I could remove these from the options. 8% chance to give lifesteal though is pretty good. Pretty sure that's what cure means. There I go, having no mana again. Size or number? Have to do size because the other one adds more mana cost, which is tragic. The achievement wants me to have how many cyclones at once? 50? Well, I'm up to 2. So that's pretty good, if you ask me. Lower mana cost is always welcome. Bit much going on. 15% mana, get 0.01 mana regen for every 1 max mana, so 0.23 regen. Better than taking that. Or more thunderbolts. Take more thunderbolts. I do need to work on my mana stuff, but I only have so much capacity to care about so many different things, you know? I need to try to get some of this XP I've been dropping. More thunderbolts. Yeah. Just kind of deleted that guy. Also, I have that lifesteal effect on from jabbing enough people. It's quite good. Wah, 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 wah. Meepsy revealing you're alone in the chat. Because my stream is dead in 2026. Wah, 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 wah. Oh well, you tried to love someone. Doesn't always go your way, though, as it turns out. 4 number, but more mana cost. 12? I'll keep trying to boost the Thunderbolt, even though it's not going to hit a bunch of people at once. Get over here on the YouTubes. That's true. That is an option. What's up, Hoy? Good seeing you over there in free no ads land. Just ignore the last part. You just want to go wild. Just want to going wild for. You just want to going wild for. That's true. That's how you fix that. Ow. Ow. Wait, those actually both hit me more than I wanted. I may have just thrown. There's a chance I just threw. Please hold, please hold. In the middle of throwing. Guess who has a crush on Meepsy? A crush, you say? In this economy? See, it defaults to Meepsy because you're the only one here. So congratulations. You're being crushed on by default. Divides orbs into 2 orbits. What does that mean? They go different directions. You might not be able to see if I'm dead. Oh no, I've got the life steely thing on. Steely Dan. The only option. Well, I think now that Buns did a thing, yeah, it'll pull her back. Well, damn, now you guys are just like directly hyping each other up. Damn. Wham bam, god damn. Ow, my health. Or lack thereof. Also, hi Buns, thanks for refreshing your lurk and stuff. I mean, golly, I guess I should take health regen for the state that I'm in. But I kind of just want to murder everyone, is the thing. It took longer than expected, that's true, that felt like more than 15 minutes. How did it go, though? You good? Did you make it home safely? Didn't find yourself on top of any cars or falling off your bike or whatever? Hi, Sparrow. Vampire Survivors, it pretty much is, huh? But, like, considerably worse, yeah. You got the right read. Home safe game loading? Nice. What game are you rocking tonight? Criminally lower mana cost doesn't do anything for me. Dog's kicking in, food on the way. Sounds like you're set. Damn, you're all set, yeah. Sounds like you're doing okay. But you're ordering food even though you just came home from somewhere? I'm surprised you didn't go pick it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, bad touches. League? Oh. Oh. You wish you were that organized to have everything fall into place at once? I mean, he's playing League. So we have to withhold our pride ever so slightly. I've been in tighter spots than this in other games, don't worry. We'll be fine. Although I'm leveling up less often than I'd like to be. Also, I just had a lot of faith in my flames there. It almost got me killed it. I'm just not getting the things I want to level up. It's so sad. Came home from doctor's flatmate. Driver's flatmate. Got Mackey's on the way home, was gonna almost get it, but realized with the current deal on Uber, you could get more, better food for less money delivered. What? Really? Plans are well sown. Something. Seems like it's working out for you. Oh shit, wait. Bad touches, bad. Please hold. Just kidding, everything is under control. All this doubt for nothing. It does seem impossible for me to level up any further though, which is tragic, because they keep showing me the same fucking 2 weapons. Doesn't benefit me. So I've just got 3 boss guys to beat, which is boring. Especially because some of them are getting just like sapped of their life automatically. I covered in my life sapping stuff. I don't care. Right into the backpack. Now this guy we just bait into running into a wall and then we just like obliterate him. Oh, it's blue. Wow. Don't care. Yeah, Macdo, you'd spend about 18 New Zealand dollars. Fish and chips for more and better quality. It costs you $13.72 delivered. But don't you also have to like tip and stuff? Oh no, tipping culture doesn't exist out of the US. It's true. Forgot we are the masters of not paying people a living wage. So we offhand that responsibility to the consumer. Completely forgot. Tipping isn't real there. You have a living wage, yeah. I realized it as I asked it. Whoa, purple! Look at this thing. Abomination Skull. 3 mana, 1% mana regen for each arcane. 0.1 luck for each flesh. What the hell is luck? I need somebody to tell me. Backpack Heroes, Vampire Survivors. Yeah, the Backpack Heroes portion of this game is shit. It's shit. I don't like it. But it's part of the game, so. B-ball. This is a very unfinished game. Like, look at my character just leveled up. Do you want to see what that looks like? Nothing. You want to see all the enemies we've seen in the game? Across all of the levels? We found 4 of 18. Because 14 of them aren't in the game yet. We have 2 of 3 characters unlocked because the 3rd character isn't in the game yet. Partial product. Is this flesh? This is flesh. This also likes to see flesh. Do I got any more flesh? Nah. Out of the bag isn't possible. Oh, actually, this has a field day here. This can stay here. Irritates you that the backpack's also sideways? Yeah, I mean, it could have fit vertically, right? There's really no reason why it shouldn't be vertical. Outside of, like, personal preference or whatever. Yeah, I really don't know if this is the stuff I should have in here anyway. Also, I could add more nodes. I forgot about that. I forgot that I had extra nodes available. Could make all the difference. It won't, but it could. Am I sure I want to stop crafting? Wait, what am I crafting? Oh shit, I made another stick. I didn't want to do that. I didn't know I was about to do that, so oops. Is leak still super toxic? I mean, I don't think it would get cleaned up in any way. No reason to think it would clean itself up. So muchly toxic, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This wants to see armor and stuff. I have a little Tetris piece shaped thing over here. I guess just means I could put springs and nothing else. Apparently bone harpoons and this thing get along. There's no way to put this where it touches multiple things. A little bit of physical attack. Too bad the bone harpoon isn't considered a flesh object, huh? That would be pretty cool. Everything that's like 2 either has to be outside of the backpack or not a physical weapon to work for my shit. Oh well. I don't know why I'm building everything around this Halberd of Rage. This isn't really good. It's mostly because there's nothing else I really care to have, I guess. Just a good little autistic boy playing with the magic people pew pew though. Is that what that is? Used to turn off all the chat in League. Yeah, whenever I played games of that type, that's what I would do too. I played Dota one time. Or no, the other one, HOTS. Heroes of the Storm. And I shut off all the chat because it was shit. People are mean and stuff. Yeah, with Overwatch, I shut all the shit off in Overwatch because everyone's mean. You guys want to do an endless zone thing? With our blender, the magic bullet. Love when people are being homophobic and angry and toxic and loud and you get to tell them they deserve to look after themselves with a break and a hot cocoa. Yeah. And they get mad and you tell them to chill out, Snowflake. That's how it should be. Tell them to chill out, Snowflake. Hey, welcome to our current corner of hell. This is the endless map. You endlessly fight enemies. And that's something. Sword would probably actually be good here. But alas, we don't have sword. Fireball. We'll get our passives out of the way as soon as possible. Thorn cooldown, I guess, so we can generate thorns more often. We get runned up on. Thunderbolt, just given the number of enemies, would be very useful. These red guys damage me a bunch and they're hard to kill, so if I'm too slow, I will get swarmed by them after a little bit. Which is no good. We'll make our thorns stronglier, so I can run through groups and actually damage them. We need cyclone stuff to be happening, so we'll buy some cyclones right away. Thunderbolt jumps to closest target and splits. Yeah, that should make a lot of them. Already taking damage from basic enemies, love to see it. Because these thorns around me, I need more of them. I'll take Fire Breath right away. It's gonna add to our mana cost, so now we're gonna start draining mana, which sucks. Fireball. After the explosion, it splits into 5 projectiles. Yeah. If the cyclones had, like, things that increased numbers or whatever, I'd be tempted. But longer duration but smaller number on the fire breath, that's gonna get me what I need. If they last longer, more of them will come out before they go away, surely. Lower mana cost on the Thunderbolt, I guess, is fine. I could just spec into the mana regen stat thingy and call it a day. Projectiles bounce off of walls and enemies. Nah. What options don't I have? I have the bullet, the fireball, the thunder, the cyclone, and the flame breath. I don't have the boomerang. And what else? For some reason, I can't think of the stuff that's in this game, because I feel like you just get them all. Am I passing something up if I don't take boomerang? Oh yeah, the orb. Which I also don't need. Question answered, I guess. Problem solved. I want duration for my fire breath. Wild Annie, hello! You really like this game? How am I finding it? I feel like it doesn't have enough to it. I've played a lot of games of this type, and even though like the building in this, or the build making in this is kind of fun, I ripped through the entire game in like 5 hours with both characters, so it's just like, I don't know. I don't really like the backpack management stuff. I don't know. I feel like I could really like this, but they gotta add more stuff to it. It's got solid bones, but it definitely doesn't feel like a complete game to me. Yet. Oh, hi friends, good to see you. I think I'm much better at you than it. I've just played games of this type a lot, so I'm kind of used to the synergies and stuff you can find. Or like pacing for building or whatever. I did struggle with it at first. And then once I started figuring out which items I liked and how to scale them up in ways that were kind of consistently good, I kind of just leaned into the same thing over and over again. Which is fine, I guess. I'm currently trying to farm an achievement where I have 15 fire breath thingies on screen at once, but the problem is I can't seem to level it up enough to get the things that cause there to be a lot of them. Although that looks like quite a few of them. Thunderbolt, we like going with number. I want more firebolts as well. There's an achievement in the game to hit 60 people with one firebolt or thunderbolt blast, which is what I'm trying to do. And then yeah, I just think the longer the fire's out, the more of it there will be, because it won't go away after a while, you know? Like, that's gotta be getting close to 15. If I get the thing that splits them when it hits enemies, we're golden. We are golden for sure. More thunderbolts, but it costs more to cast. It's already kind of insurmountable. But I want more thunderbolts, so we'll do it. The problem is, if I can't afford to cast any attacks, it doesn't really do me good to have attacks to cast. The spikes explode instead of disappearing is fine. Although I can't really touch things, so I'm not really relying on my spikes too much. We got 3 boss type guys in the middle of the room, which kind of stinks. Lower mana cost. Instead of disappearing, the cyclone splits into 2 plus number smaller ones and stays on the ground. Okay. So that's just gonna mean that there's gonna be a lot of them over time. Oh boy. Hi, there's a lot of you right now. I don't know if I'm prepared. Ready for all of you, but whatever. Oh, these red guys are gonna make my life hell. Yeah. I should maybe start putting stuff into health so that I can start regenning health better. There's a perk that gives you more health based on the health that you have, so if you just start taking health upgrades, you can kind of regen health over time. The problem is these guys are too quick. I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage if I don't hug the perimeter of the level. And even if I do hug the perimeter, they can kind of push me into the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. We're only 3.5 minutes in. What's up, fella? They fast swarm you? Yeah, and I can't kill any of them to level up, which kind of stinks. Although I'm about to kill one of the bossy dudes. Yeah, that's a problem right there. It's only level 2 for my boomerang. That's the thing, like, we took the boomerang so many upgrades ago. You need that Mega Bonk style crazy lifesteal? Yeah, no, you kind of just need... Well, I wish that they had, like, locks and banishes in this game. so that you weren't forced to see the same like 7 options every single time you do stuff. Oh, hi. Hi, Bond. Fancy seeing me in my stream. That's true. There is a way to get kind of crazy lifesteal, but you have to use the thrust artifact. Because it has a thing where it gives you like some small percentage chance to get lifesteal, or a lifesteal effect if you get kills with it. I just don't really like using it is the thing, but we can try it. Bonds, how are you? How's your night going? How's things? Hope we're doing well. Stab, 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 stab. Fuck thrust. Not a fan. I kind of like it. I just don't like the character that comes with it. The ability itself is kind of cool, though. Show me fire breath. Show me shooting 15 of them at once. You like running away like a baby instead of what? Face fucking people with the thrust? Nah. Some enemies don't hurt you when you run into them. Like these guys and the rolly dudes, if they're not rolling. So I find that it's pretty not bad to be running into them. Especially if you can thrust often. I just want to be constantly thrusting. On kill chance to give cure, which is health regen. This is the thing. But you have to kill with this specific ability, which is kind of difficult. +1 number? Yes. Nope. -0.2 cooldown. Needs to be an audio quote. What did I say? You can quote it if you want. I don't remember what I said, though. It was so long ago. Just want to be constantly thrusting. Oh, it's true. So if I take this, and then I constantly keep taking health upgrades, it should benefit me. Although this is very clearly the better upgrade to take immediately. We have to take Immortal. Anyway, I don't know, audio quoted or whatever. I can grab it if you want. Don't get to catch me. It's really early in the morning for you. We got lucky today. Yeah, I also don't ever stream, to be fair. My last stream was like 3 weeks ago or something. My community got hit with some like drama at the end of the year, so I kind of like silent retired from streaming. So you haven't been missing streams, don't worry. You maybe missed like 2 since since you were last here. Believe it or not. I'm a bamillion times better at this game than you. I don't know. If I get past 5 minutes on the run timer, then maybe I'll consider that being true, but I don't think that's actually true. These little red dudes are gonna be the end of me. Although, look at how much we can thrust. Look at how quickly we're just like whipping it out against these little fellas. It looks very silly. Fuck drama, true. Me do me. Yeah, the problem is the drama took like all my active viewers away, so now I stream to nobody, but it's fine, I guess. Back to lurking, but love you. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having fun, or whatever you're doing. Appreciate you saying hi. Wow, what? Boy, we're not nobody. Calling us a no one. You ban drama. Well, you know, this is like, you know how in Fallout, the Fallout games, like some people got hit with the stuff, but they came back as like ghouls or whatever. It's sort of like that. Y'all are the remnants. Those who remain. Not nobody. That's a double negative. Did I try to play Baldur's Gate 3 with people again? No, some people have been asking. They really want out. I'm telling them, like, you can just leave without us being committed to a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It's okay. Like, you don't need to look for an out. But no, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in over a year. Sparrow, you are a double negative? In what way? Any been there, it sucks. It takes willpower to get back up from it. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. My community for the longest time has been kind of dominated by like the same handful of people that all kind of talk to my chat at once, and then they all up and left at the same time, and now it's been kind of crickets, which is fine. But like all the people that used to come around amidst those people got sick that those people talked about nothing all the time and dominated the stream, so they left. And then when the people that dominated my stream all the time with their senseless babble left, there's not really anyone around, which, you know, sucks, but whatever. Also, it doesn't help that I don't stream ever, and I also stream at inconsistent times, you know? Like, I'm 2 hours into a stream at 12:30 on the East Coast. That's kind of late. I know a lot of people that go to bed, you know, 8 p.m. on the East Coast, or like it's 4 in the morning or whatever, 5:30 right now in England or whatever. So, I don't know. If I pretended to have any consistency or whatever, then like maybe I'd rebound, but if I stream once every 2 weeks on a random Wednesday at 10 p.m., I'm not gonna really get back into anything, and that's fine, I guess. This is so true. Twitch Drama is another beast altogether. Sorry, you can relate. Yeah, I don't know. Because we're not real people, you know? We don't actually matter to people. We're just people to watch play video games. And then once that stops having value or whatever, it's easy to just like rip the cord and whatever. Fuck off, so. It is what it is, I guess. Sounds kind of cool. We are the remnants. We ride at midnight. I guess so. We're both nocturnal, so you could ride at midnight, even though your midnights are 7 hours apart. Ugh. Anyway, what was I doing? Splody thorns or something? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Give me cyclones, I guess. Oh yeah, we were thrusting people. How could I forget? The endless standing in place thrusting. Planted feet. Don't piss in our remnants. Is that what I was doing? Oh wait, I can't thrust this guy unless he gets stuck. We're gonna move away before the thrusting stops working. How's that lurk going, by the way? Appreciate you still being here, but don't let me keep you from whatever you're up to. Don't piss in our remnants, though. True. Think I could jab this guy to death before he kills me? I do, and that's what I did. Ooh, a shield! Who cares? I really can't be bothered to engage with that stuff. I guess there's a lot of enemies. We could orb. And now that they're all dizzy, we come and thrust, we thrust, we thrust. Piss in my remnants.
Yes, Queen Girly Pop Slay. Slur at me, Daddy. I want to feel dirty. Did I do that justice?
True. Yes, Queen Girly Pop Slay. More number? Sure. Remember, True. Okay, this run actually feels good because the room is like empty at all times, which means that we're killing stuff. I mean, are there actually... I thought there was a screen that I could pull up. Oh, this. Are there 6 things or 7 things that I can have that contribute to achievements? Fire, boomerang. Have 16 boomerangs? Fire, boomerang, cyclone, thunder. That's 4. Fire, boomerang, cyclone, thunder. Well, there we go. Boomerang. You know what, random thought? We got a small stream team that's dormant right now. We do plan to do something more with it this year. Open more members in it will help grow it organically, if that makes sense. You're always welcome to join if I want. That's kind of you to say. Not sure what your branding is like. If it's, oh, woe is me, I suck at streaming now types, but I don't know, maybe if I get over myself as the year goes on or I stream with more consistency, I'd consider. I don't want to be a worthless part of your team, but I'm glad to know that I fit the mold enough for you to extend an offer. But my self-worth is pretty low at the moment, so I'll have to keep you posted. But I really appreciate you offering. I swear, be nice to my friend. I'm just being honest. I'm not really doing so well when it comes to thinking nicely about myself as a streamer ever since the great departure of 2025, you know? Let me just thrust through a crowd real quick to, like, whatever, make me feel better. They need a hot IT guy? Well, keep looking, I guess. Lurking's going fine. I know how you lurk. Group is a ragtag bunch of people that are good people, and I fit the spec for sure. Oh, okay. I sometimes like to think I'm okay. Good or whatever, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm forced to wonder. I don't want to keep adding to my mana cost, but I do want to keep adding to my killing things. Teether to the T. Yeah. Teether. You stopped calling me Teether, though. You were calling me Teeter, like, all week. Felt weird. Felt almost like a slur. I'm a good guy, confirmed. I mean, I try to be, but you know. If you ask the right people, they'll tell you the opposite. So, whatever. If you ask all the people I pissed off at the end of last year, they'll tell you the opposite. So who can say who's right? You know? You're proud of me and grateful to know me. Aw. Thanks. Not sure why, but thanks. Legit need to lurk? Really? You don't say. Enjoy your lurk, Bonds. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the kind words. IT guy. Who can say who's right? I don't know. The files? True. I'm not in the files. If I was in the files, it would be as a victim, given how old I would have been at the time. But thankfully, as far as I know, as far as my most suppressed memories can recall, pretty sure I wasn't in the files. What a call out. Golly, the world is a disgusting place. Also like Teeter Totter 24, but Teeter Botter 24, little more us bots band together. I see. Some bot on bot action. If only my bot could reply. I'm gonna have to set up streamer bot to recognize when Buns Barista bot talks in chat and then somehow have like canned responses flirting back. That would be so funny. I haven't had anything to tinker with in a while. Maybe I'll do that because that sounds really funny. Anyway. Me whenever I see Meepsy, so kind. That's like what everyone else is doing now that I've baited compliments saying that my stream is broken. What am I doing? I need mana regen. It's official. We enjoy thrusting, but I need mana regen. Is my thrust enough to kill these guys? Hold on. Line me up against a wall. And just let the oh, yeah. Is that the thrust? Oh, but we got the boss guys coming again. Hold on. Just spread love around? Yeah, it's true. True. Give love a chance and all that. Okay, these boss guys are actually a problem. Thrusting into the crowd, not a problem, but these boss dudes, a problem. 3 items that we don't want? Why not? True, love is free or whatever. I mean, unless you're getting it from like... Oh, God. Oh, God. I was gonna make a joke about sex workers, but all my health went away, and also I realized that's an actual profession, especially in this economy. Oh my God. Yeah, all my health went away. That's a problem. So we'll just have to take our medicine, I guess. It is wild to me how quickly the run is just over when it hits this thing. Every time. Should I just go hard stuck vitality? Hard stuck thrust, hard stuck vitality, and see what happens? The problem is, like, if you're offered upgrades, you can't do anything about it. You just, like, have to take them. Lacey, hi. Let's play Ori? Is that true? I've been missing your streams. I saw you playing something interesting on your... Was it a stream anniversary or a birthday or something, like, a week ago? But it wasn't that. It was, fuck was it? I watched for a little while, but not enough to remember, apparently. But hi, Lacey. Good night, Lacey. You love Ori? Me too, except I can't watch it because I haven't played it yet. I love the idea of it. I intend to play it eventually, but I don't stream anymore, so my 2,000 games in my library lie dormant like forgotten orphans or whatever. Red-headed step, forgotten children under the stairs. Why is the timer was so big? Oh, survive as long as possible? Yeah, that's the goal. Wait, what? What? That my games lie dormant because I'm not streaming? Yeah. That's like a sort of truth. I play some of them, but I don't play nearly as many as when I used to play different games all the time when I was streaming all the time. Thunderbolt. Ori's a favorite of yours? Oh, you're expressing surprise I've not played it? Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I just haven't done so. So there's that. I was starting to wonder if I'd ever stop leveling up. Stab. Ori's so fun. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fire breath. We are the mage after all. -1 mana cost is insane. That's so much. %20 mana increase on all the mana increases we're gonna get is quite good. You have an Ori painted on the wall outside your bedroom? Really? Painted on the wall? Picture in Discord right now. No, don't get out of bed. But like, if you think about it. That sounds super cool. It's your first time playing? It's your first time playing that type of game at all? Wait, you've never played a Metroidvania? Tonight you got one of the hardest frog. Excuse? Hard frog? That's cool. I hope you like your frogs hard. Or whatever, however I'm supposed to respond to that. Hardest trophies you ever got in your life. Hardest frog. God damn. That's awesome. Hardest trophy you ever got? What did the trophy require? Hardest frog. How does trophy become frog? If you're on mobile and you type T, but you miss the T and hit the F, and you type ROP, and then you let go and trop isn't a word, so it says frog. And then when you go to type, I don't know, the H, you hit space or something. I don't know the rest of the semantics, but it makes sense to me that far. Hard lizard? No, it's a frog. Lizard. I don't know, I could see it happening. Getting frog from trophies makes more sense to me than getting trees from yes. So, even though we let that die, trees isn't a thing in this space anymore. Because the tree bringer killed the stream. But that didn't make any sense whatsoever when that happened. But hard frog makes sense. Took you months, it was from Inscription? Oh, wait, you got a trophy tonight from Inscription? What a great game. What was the trophy? You remember what you had to do for it? You just did it like earlier today. Surely you remember. That's awesome. I don't remember what the achievements in Inscription were like. Oh, you know why? Because I had Inscription on fucking the Epic launcher. The launcher where achievements don't matter. Fake game launcher. Skullstorm, only 1.8% of people got it. Oh, wait. You have to play through Casey's mod with a specific deck? What was the thing? Was every battle was against bears or something? Skullstorm. Wait, I need to look this up because I'm deeply invested. Inscription Skull Storm achievement. Hidden achievement earned by completing a game of Casey's mod with every challenge enabled. Holy shit. I remember I got to the point where I had to enable like 4 of them or something. Because it's an incremental point system, right? And they're each worth different things because they're equally awful. Or, sorry, they're not equally awful. I don't even think I got through half of them and I started to struggle. That's incredible. Stupid hard and you beat the final boss your first try? Really? I mean, if you're making it all that way through the run, I would imagine that you'd have a fair shot at the boss. Because even just getting through the individual battles, I feel like is such an uphill battle that you'd have to be kind of thriving in order to, whatever, make it that far in the first place. But that's really cool that you managed to do that. I don't know if I'll ever be. You only had two misplays? I don't even know how they calculate misplays, but I always end up with double-digit misplays. I must suck at Inscription. I think I tried Googling it once, too, because I was curious. Like, why does it always tell me I'm doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? And then they were like, yeah, it's like calculated technicalities. Like, not even subjective wrong things. If you're getting caught on misplays, it's because you functionally suck at the game. I'm like, oh, yeah, valid. Valid, fair, real, and also true. I believe you. Lightning, boomerang, flame, and cyclone. Right? Those are the 4 for the achievement. So the 5th one is flavor. We either do orb or splody fireball. I guess we take orb. They've twisted my arm enough. We'll take orb. All the bosses here. What's up, fella? My thrust is underwhelming still, by the way, for anyone wondering. Thunderbolt spread. Yes. Size scales duration. I don't know what duration does for Thunderbolt. But we take the red ones when they show up. Them's the rules. They kind of like perma-scale the thing for the rest of the run. Like change the way that it works. Usually in ways that are like favorable over time. Yeah, like more boomerangs? Sure, dude. Why not? Send a pic to Discord of your Ori on the wall? Okay. I will pause to check. Oh my god! That's so cute! That's so cute! Of Ori, yeah. I see that. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, what's going on here? We're not killing things all that quickly like last time. And I can feel that it's not as quickly as last time. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Boomerangs save me. Look at them all. Look at them go, the little boomerangs. Number? A minus 10 magic attack I can't live with. Oh, we're on the red wave of little buddies already, and I'm not even through the last wave. This is where everything goes to shit. Look at the boomerangs go. I know. I don't know what range does. Increase range by size, but what does range do for me? 0 to 0? I am shooting lightning out in random directions that aren't hitting anything, so that's pretty good. Are things dying or not dying? I know I'm shooting a lot of my stuff in random directions that aren't damaging anything. But the things that are going in random directions that are doing things, are they doing enough things to kill? We're gonna find out real quick that they're not. I think the run just ended as I enter this cutscene, but we'll see if I'm right. Oh, nope. I had to take 3 more steps. I'm trying to think if you ever actually thrown a boomerang. I think I tried to in PE class back in the day. Once or twice. Phys ed. Yeah, that didn't really feel like a good run, to be fair. I gotta focus on thrust early, I think. I mean, you can't really focus on anything because you have 7 items you have to sift through, and then every time you get upgrades, it pulls 3 of your 7 active items. So you can't really guarantee that you're gonna keep seeing the same stuff, which is a bit rough. But whatever, I'm gonna try to get my thrust cooldown as low as possible, as soon as possible. I'm also gonna hard stack into health for when I get that thing that gives me health regen based on my health. That seems like a good idea. I mostly want cooldown, I think, for thrust, so if I don't see cooldown, we'll take other things. Thrust. Yeah, just like size and stuff doesn't matter. I guess I'll take the active abilities too, so they stop showing up as options. I never use them, to be fair. Physical attack and size is kind of hard to pass up together. Fire breath ignoring armor. I don't actually know what that does, but it's probably good. Are you hearing innuendos? Because I keep saying thrust. Primarily, I reckon. 7 physical attack is hard to pass up. So if I'm just gonna keep jabbing a bunch. Oh, plus size doesn't matter. True, I did say that. I just want to be able to stab as many things as possible and have it work. Oh look, my bot's flirting with Bun's Barista Bot. Whenever I see Bun's Barista Bot, I long inside. Oh my. It's funny because it's true. The bot love. And these guys are just so spongy. And then when the whole level is filled with them, I'm at a loss. But standing on the edge of the world and killing things is working for the moment. Bots doing bot things, yeah. That's true. Ow, 12 is a lot. Chance to give lifesteal. Yep. Yep. On kill though. Have to actually kill stuff. Ow. Leap and deal physical damage with the teleport. That's cool, except I don't ever use the teleport. I think I want this thrust to be huge. Look at how big that is. Holy cow. I like spreading flame breath more than I like the other option. Even though it's only a chance to spread. Guess I'll take coil. It comes with a number boost, which is fine on its own, but the real thing you want is for it to like spread, to hit things and spread. Reroll me. Ugh, we get boomerang, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, the boss guy's dead. All the guys that spit at me are dead. Well, I probably could have put that in there, but whatever. Kills extend your boomerang duration by 1/3 of a second. That sounds like fun. Is the boomerang killing a lot of things? More fire breath. More breath. Look at them all. You're telling me I didn't have 15 of them out just there? I believe you, I guess. Okay, fire breath, thunder thing, cyclone, boomerang. The last one's for flavor. Actually, I'm gonna take thorns here. I need more thorns. Giving all the little buddies running up on us. Shoot. Okay, wait, I'm strong enough for now to actually kill everything that's on screen. That's good. I guess I'll take the other active item just so they stop showing up as options because I'm sick of seeing them. I am going to be offered new spells though, which is a little bit annoying. But whatever. Combine tornadoes into a dark hole appearing in front of you. Okay, and then we just need to increase its size over and over again. Show me. Show hole. There it is. I need to make a dark hole that's 5 times bigger than a standard tornado. That's an achievement. Oh god, when all the enemies appeared, my game slowed down like crazy. We're on the little red buddy wave already. That's no good. I mean, this does have a minor benefit here, but whatever. Ow. Ow, ow, owie. We have size. I literally just can't. I can't do anything. They're too strong. I don't know how you build it against the red buddies. I really don't. And all the items I have are just duplicates of each other, so I really don't know what to do. Could try the other character. He's built differently. Also, the contents of his backpack are like way different. Let's start this over. I wish there was a better way to like restart your backpack than having to manually throw everything out of it, but this is the world we live in. Pardon me. Okay, so 4 physical attack and 2 resistance. This adds to resistance. This adds physical attack. I would need to fill in 3 more blocks. And none of the ways to do so are all that favorable, unfortunately. I'll have to combine everything. Just to get this thing in here. And it doesn't like seeing backpack slots. And does it see them? Yeah, it sees them even if they're filled in. Okay. So I would really just need to isolate that entirely somehow. So that it's completely alone. God, that's so ugly. Something like that. And then I can't fill in any of those other slots. Means you should get some sleep. You need to force yourself outside for errands tomorrow before everything closes. Ew. So you can't sleep the whole day away. That's valid. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being one of the remnants. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night, twin. Before I kill you, good night. Take care. Good luck with your errands tomorrow. Errands. I don't envy you, but hope everything goes well. Love you, good night. Remnants unite. Well, your other remnant is lurking, apparently. Self-appointed remnant who was here after the dust settled. I mean, I guess I could literally do this, but it's... I don't want one of the nodes to be filled in, and my brain's not working otherwise. Same deal. I've done it. For what purpose? I'm unsure, but I've done it. Eminent. Eminent. It's true. But don't. And then these connect. Ugh. More resistance. Okay, you get a shield. Congratulations. Each node out of backpack every traveled 50 units gives haste. Or plus 2% movement speed for each thing out of backpack. Can I see three knobs outside of backpack with my current setup? No. Yes. Items inside get plus 25% physical attack. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. Except, like... whatever. This has to connect to a weapon, I think. Physical or magic weapon. Yeah. Health regen on the bone harpoon's kind of cool. And physical attack for each node of physical or flesh. Uh-huh. I'm not really gonna have anywhere, so... whatever. Oh wait, this can see behind it though. Oh, I really wish I could highlight both of those with this. This can. Resistance for each node out of backpack. I mean, like, is there value in just, like, stacking a bunch of these up? Every 16-second cooldown gives bulwark, which is 1 resistance for 5 seconds. Uh-huh. Arcane or flesh? It's a physical accessory? It's not even considered a weapon? Oh, brother. You're joking. Yeah, this bell thing kind of just like takes up the whole backpack, huh? I have a node here, here, and here, none of which I can properly use. Oh, and there. Mm-hmm. Kinda doesn't matter if this thing is connected to stuff. It just matters that there's a thing in the corner. Because it takes away movement speed if I do that. Which kind of sucks, but... if it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen, I guess. That can't happen. mana and mana regen. Uh-huh. Where's that one stick thing I had? Oh, I killed that stick thing I had for this. I used to have a stick that would just give me mana benefits. Not connected to physical weapon, 3 physical attack. Minus 5% damage interval, so 10%, and minus 10% cooldown. Yeah. That all sounds like fun. Now, if only I could do it again. Ah. I didn't realize all these things stayed in a pile outside my backpack. Okay, I can get diagonal adjacency or whatever there. I could do it again. Here. I want to get 2 of these. I could do... down here, I guess? But then I can't put anything in here because it messes this up. Thank you for refreshing your lurk. I hope your lurk is going well. My playing this game is not going well because I fucking hate backpack Jenga. Whatever. +1 physical attack. Meh. I can't imagine having a 1-slot weapon. Items inside get a 20% physical attack boost. You'd have to have other things in the slots, I would imagine. Well, this is kind of ham-fisted together, but this will have to be the way that it is, I guess. Only other thing I can do is turn this way, and then have another something up here that would benefit, but nothing benefits from anything. I'm sorry, this doesn't show what it does. Each armor... yeah. Yeah. Useless. Oh, I want to keep that empty. Forgot. So it's just this spot that's wasted, which will have to be fine. I really wish this would see something. I mean, it gives you the 3 mana anyway. Yeah, whatever. This'll have to do. Let's go thrust people. We thrust. We're also super slow. Cyclone. Size. Mana? Guy has no mana, but he's forced to take 3 spells. We'll do Cyclone, Fire, and Thunderbolt, I think are the ones I'm gonna go for. Although Boomerang is very tempting. Maybe we'll do Boomerang instead of Thunderbolt. Combine tornadoes into 1. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. We want more of them. Physical attack and size here, or duration here. Actually, I want number and duration. That's the ticket. Here's the boomerang. We got spitters we gotta go jab first. Don't worry about those rolly dudes. Also shoot sideways. Yeah. -10 magic attack is hard to take. But you can add 9 at a time, so maybe it's not that bad. It's just like a temporary inconvenience. Or it's not really doing that much anyway. Instead of disappearing, it splits into 2 smaller ones. It stays on the ground. Yeah. This guy needs mana. But I'm not gonna take a gray upgrade. We'll just do rare duration. Okay, I sort of tanked just there. That's good to know. Chance to get lifesteal on thrust kill. That's like a must take with thrust. Then you want to upgrade thrust as much as possible. As soon as you can. My mana is sitting at a crisp 0 permanently though, which sucks. I should start speccing into Thorn too, but we're kind of just spread thin every time we see something gold. This will have to do. This guy's killing me faster than I am him. Rip, I was hoping for the opposite. I can triple my boomerangs. We have 8 boomerangs. I do want large energy cyclone, but I'll have to just deal with boomerang things. These guys I should be able to mostly just run through, I think. That was mostly. 10 charges. Magic duration and size. Or lower mana cost. I'll take the ones I have and let them last twice as long, I guess. The more damage I have going out, the more things will die, even if I'm not near them, theoretically. Higher number of cyclones that cost more cooldown on my thrust. Fire breath. Duration. I have to take fire breath duration if I ever hope to have 15 flames out at the same time. Plus 0.35 mana regen. It's hard to pass up when I need mana regen. Health regen. Nah. 9 magic attack back on the boomerangs would be good. We're kind of out of the magic attack I had at that one point. More flames, lower cooldown on thrust. I do want the lower cooldown on thrust eventually, but it'll have to follow worse upgrades. How goes endless? Well, I've never made it past 4 minutes or whatever, so right now we're only like 2 minutes in. We're exactly 2 minutes in. That's really funny. So I guess we'll see. I have a bunch of little projectiles going though, so it looks fun. You did it once, so you exceeded 4 minutes, you mean? Or you tried the mode once? It is tough. By it, you mean endless, not 4 minutes. I see. I see. Yeah. I don't mind it. It's a vibe. It's a very specific vibe. I do have a ton of projectiles. I don't have mana, like, ever, though. Which is a problem. Yes. Your Pepsi. Very icy. That's good. Back to lurking. Enjoy lurk. I hope you're having fun. Sparrow, how's League? How's League treating you? Oops, wrong chat. Oh, is that what this is? Is that why I'm confused? That's funny. That's okay. I appreciate you accidentally refreshing alert by talking when you didn't mean to. Oh, hello, boss fellas. My computer's having trouble generating all these projectiles. I mean, look at all the cyclones I have. How many is that? Only that was wrong, chat? Oh, I see. The rest was intentional for here. I see. You say so. Kept saying, I see, I see. Very icy, I see. Yeah, I do see, for the record. Which is why I said I see. You commented on your Pepsi because it's icy. Yeah, I see, I see. I see, I see. How's your Pepsi? I see. You went to type in League about an ally's item? Oh, I see. Look at you being social in League. They don't deserve you. Okay, wait, we're sort of surviving the little red buddies. The little red buddies wave. Hold on. Also, I don't think I was right about 4 minutes. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Also, where's my mouse cursor? Please. I don't need it. But I like not clicking on my stop streaming button by accident, you know? Look at all the cyclones. They're not gonna be enough to keep me alive, it seems, but look at them all. $342 with all that. 342. You know what it was? We didn't get our thrust up enough, so I wasn't triggering the regen or whatever. We'll just have to focus on thrust. It'll let me. Early Thunderbolt's good to see too. Cyclone. Bigger cyclone. Jumps to closest target and split. I can't tell if that's a good thing, but we got it early, so we'll try it. I guess I will take Vitality, much to my own chagrin. Fireball, or Breath rather, Fire Breath. Early health percentage get, and then every health increase will be worth more, I guess. Like 12 health is actually worth more than 12. Yeah. Thorn cooldown? No, 50% size increase. I'm trying to chase every achievement, every build-based achievement in the game at the same time, which is silly. Increased size over time is just fun. It doesn't actually help me. Okay. Dark hole early is fun, but I can't do it yet. I need more cyclones that split. There's Dark Hole again. I do like high duration, but there's only so many upgrades you can put on each of the item, which kind of sucks. If I fill every upgrade slot on one item, then I won't be able to improve it any further, which is rough. Chance to give cure on kill. Which is just a generated passive health regen. Run through those guys trying to kill them. Thrust cooldown. We want a rapid thrust. Jackhammer him to death. Size. Nah, I gotta take mana regen. Because I'm gonna be forced to take more spells soon and I'm not ever gonna be able to cast them. Because I'll have no mana. Lower the mana cost on my lightning, I guess. Why did I choose to run through a group? I'm not sure. Seems to have worked out mostly. I didn't take like any damage. More size. We want just like big cyclones. The biggest. I didn't realize there was a boss type among all these fellas. I want to kill that dude that's spitting everywhere. And I want to kill these roly-poly dudes because they're annoying. More size. Ah. Now we've got 3 of the bosses. Tragic. Yeah, we're working slower than before for sure. I'm trying to thrust health regen real quick. It's working, but it's only because there's little buddies around. Work on my fire breath duration, I guess, so that they stick around longer and pierce. My health just goes away when these red dudes come out. That's just how it goes. I don't know how to counter these guys. Yep, it's gone. We're dead. We're dead. If I had boomerang, it would be like cleaving through them while I ran away, I guess. So I guess I have to forget fire breath, even though it's very strong. 4 minutes, 38 seconds is my personal best on this. I have no idea what I was on that day, what I was doing. We take boomerang, and we thrive. And thunderbolt. Number, attack duration and size, or mana cost. Thank you for refreshing lurk. I hope your lurk is going well. Cool down. I guess cyclone. Chance to give cure. Size. Number. So now we do 2 jabs every time we jab. Three jabs every time we jab, or faster? I think 2 faster might be better. Oh, I'll say it's better. It's like nearly constant. What the heck? Okay. Let's take mana regen, or I mean mana reduction on that. Size, number, duration, and damage interval. I guess I'll take another number on the cyclone. Let's take the gold option because the gray options on the thrust weren't as impactful as I was hoping. Thrusting and cleaving and boomer and ringing. Boomerang. I do like this wave until the boss dude comes out, and then I usually can't get the XP I've been farming because I can't walk toward him. So I'll start early, I guess. Let's do size on the cyclones, I guess. I do want to make big ones eventually. I'll just keep taking gold options on the thorns if they show up. Drill, 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 drill. Not great for my health, but it's fine. We can survive the next waves, I think. I think I need to start speccing into the mana thing. You have arrived. Hi, Fifi. Welcome on in. How you been? Thanks for catching the secret stream. No, they don't stream anymore. Splitting cyclones. Here we go. Let there be a million of them. I mean, like,
Look at me, I'm drinking.
Oh. Okay. I have, like, the smallest amount of water here. I forgot about that sound. Poor Bun, she hates mouth sounds. Wah, wah, wah. Nightmare fuel sound redeem. Just keep enhancing the thrust, I guess. "17 magic attack is wild on the boomerang. Look at all my little cyclones. They're really putting in the work, kind of. Beefy, how are you? How's things? What's new? I don't know. Hope you're doing well. I notice they're not giving me any thrust cooldown stuff anymore. That's a little sad. More thrust. Luckily for Bun, she's not really here. Yeah, which you said in response to something I audibly said, so you are hearing the stream, so you heard the thing that I said would be problematic for you to hear. Good thing. Good thing you're lurking. Good thing you're busy lurking. Used mana generates an ethereal shield. What does that mean? Well then, fine. I'm not telling you not to be here. Bye-bye. Oh, did you just crash my game? Oh, I see. You said bye-bye and then my game like hard froze. I thought you killed it. I Thought you contacted your surprise internet maintenance people and had them kill my stream. Pretty powerful. Yeah. I can tell. I mean, you know, I haven't had a stream without technical issues in like 2 years. So, you know, something's bound to go down. 7 physical attack. You're alive, House Heater? Yeah, I'm still kicking too, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. We do be breathing still. Okay, so it turns out the ethereal shield keeps you alive during the shitty bug phase. Huh. 6, 7, true. We survived. We're surviving. See it through, see it through, see it through. Oh, I have to move now, though. Because these guys are going to spit on me. Let's run in a circle and jab them. Okay, and then see it through. Thunderbolt jumps to closest target and splits. Kills extend the duration of the boomerang. No, we gotta do splitting Thunderbolt. Anyway, Buns, I saw you. I didn't mean to scare you off. I was just kidding or whatever. You know. I didn't mean it. Ooh, ow, ooh. Okay, wait, these guys hit too hard for my liking. Okay, now comes the part where I just run away from things in a big circle and hope that they don't clip me enough to hurt me. I am not spending mana that often, though, because I never have it to spend, and that's a problem. I do need to try to run at people and try to kill them whenever I have a shield. Oop, but like right now I don't have a shield, so I don't want to do that. Ow. They also seem to hit me for more damage than my shield can block, and then it cuts into my health, which is unfortunate. Ah! Hey, we almost made 5 minutes, though. New personal best. But I am in the phase of just like running away to try to stay alive a bit longer as opposed to actually killing things, which isn't very good for me. I'm just waiting for my boomerang to cleave enough people to actually kill things and help me level up. Oh, and now we have a big boss. And he's kind of speedy, actually, compared to other boss types that we've seen. I wish I could cast my tornado thing. My tornado thing would clean up. Okay, these guys are like free food, though. Free food, free food, free food. Free food so we level up. I need to level up my mana. That's just how it is. Higher duration on the boomerang is welcome too. I guess another number would have been good, just to have another one out and about, but we take what we can get. Oh boy. Okay, well, they're giving us enemies that we can feed on, which is good. 6 mana and more mana regen is a fantastic combo. Ooh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Being stuck is bad. Help me, Step Mage. Higher duration on the cyclones we're not using. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, these red fellas are a problem, though, I will say. I did shoot out 1 burst of cyclones, though, so there's something. It may be time to spec into health regen, because I am surviving a long time with my shield, but I'm just not recovering health, because I don't have health regen at all. So in theory, if I can just, like, skirt around and avoid stuff from touching me directly, we might be able to survive long enough to actually get our health back a little bit. Okay. Okay. And also start taking health pickups that will inherently increase my health regen, which is good. Killing things with thrust would also increase my health regen. I'm just not able to run into things and kill them right now because I'm too spongy. More thunder or less cost? Less cost. Ow. Everyone is red. Just about. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is tough, this is tough. If I was regenerating mana faster, I would be using it faster in generating a mana shield more often. If I ever kill things again, I do need to spec into mana shield. Oh, I was sort of getting XP. Oh, I did get XP. I don't think Splody Spikes is gonna... Oh, I immediately died. I couldn't even finish my thought. So I don't think Splody Spikes is gonna be the answer. Damn it. How long was that? 7.5 minutes? I want to get to 10. I don't trust that I will. Thrust is such a good idea until it stops working. 10 charges of Thorn off the rip, sure. Mana regen off the rip, get it online early. Health regen off the rip, get it online early. More health, get it online early. Boomerang, get it online early. Make it bigger. Mana generates a shield, perfect. Boomerangs last longer. More health and regen, perfect. We thrust and we thrive. I need more boomerangs, not stronger boomerangs. Guess I'll do Cyclone because we can have a bunch of them. The fire also spreads like crazy too, which is really useful. 20 health. Perfect. Where is everybody? I don't want any of these. More duration on the boomerang? Is that better than the rest? I think so. Although half a health every second is a lot, I gotta spec into health regen. I'm basically doubling my current health regen rate. I don't want these. I guess we're taking some luck. I don't know what luck does other than nothing. Can I level up if I take all these? I can. Number or number? Take red number. So every time I get a number increase, it's going to give me 3 of them. Which is quite good. Double jab. Now I just need it to come out more often. Bop, 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 bop. I guess I want fire of the remaining options. Thunder would have been a decent choice too, but since we're focusing on thrust, it's good to look where we're trying to kill things, you know? I guess means I should start focusing on my thrust a bit. Making it more kill-worthy. I don't want to combine my tornadoes yet. I want to make a whole bunch of them. More boomerangs is pretty promising too, but I gotta take the trigger health regen on kill with jab. I was trying to get these little waves where I could just like cut through people like crazy. Duration's pretty massive on the flame breath because it carries for longer, so you can have more of them come out in the same period as the first one exists. So one number on the boomerang is actually 4, which is a lot. But we'll get more of those later. I want thrust cooldown, I think. There is an achievement for having a bunch of boomerangs, though. I don't know how many. I'll have to check it next available opportunity, which is right now. 16. Okay, so I can get up to 8 with, like, no hassle at all. I'm being constrained by my mana already, though, which is a shame. These kind of suck. I'll just take some more health. Because it actually impacts my health regen, or it will eventually. Yeah, I didn't want to burn through all my shield there, but I did want to kill those guys kind of quickly, so... tanked them. Just harvesting all the same few items too, which is kind of annoying. I don't think I'm at the point where I'm like mass killing these guys, unfortunately. Nor's armor. I wish I knew what kind of armor people had. I really need to up my mana regen, but we'll just do the Ignor's Armor Flame and hope that I can actually cast it from time to time. Mandarin Gin? What is that? Alcohol? Mandarin, like the orange. Uh-oh. Got some quitters rolling in. I need to upgrade my Mandarin Gin. Oh, my mana regen? Yeah, Mandarin Gin. True. It does sound pretty yum. I don't want to be here anymore. Run's over, y'all. And it's because I didn't get my mana regen online. I constantly generate a shield. Now nothing's gonna die except for me. I was really hoping for one, like, cheeky level up mana upgrade, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to a level up before I die. Oh. Not enough of a mana reduction. Double duration on Boomerang might do some damage, though. We can hope. Oh, but I have to be alive long enough to see it in action, is the thing. ow, ooh, ow, ow. I get 1 health back like every 2 whole real-life seconds, which is not a lot of stuff in far too long of time, or however you would properly phrase that. I guess making my flames 3 times as powerful is a good idea. Even though I'm hardly looking at people enough to shoot them. Oh yeah, I got the boss pushed into me. More attack on my boomerangs, I guess. Mana regen! Ah! Ah! Cast more mana, get more shield. Run away from the boss specifically. -1 mana cost, ah! There's hope. Not much of it, but there is hope. Lower mana cost! There's hope! More mana. More mana. Mana equals shield, kind of. Equals health, kind of. Sort of. But so does me not touching people, which is not happening much. Oh, I'm getting touched a bunch. I'm getting so touched. Oh, I'm getting so touched. Bad touches. Exclusively bad touches in all directions. I keep moving my mouse as if it has any impact on this game. It doesn't. Throw out more boomerangs, more and more boomerangs, as often as possible. And just run in circles and hope things don't touch me too much. Oh, there I go, touching my mouse again. Oh god. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Although, wait, these guys are gonna feed me XP. They don't know it yet, but that's their whole purpose. I can incur a higher mana cost for more cyclones. Hit me up. Health regen for every max HP. Yes, 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 yes. It's still not going up that fast, but it is going up. Spikes explode? I don't think I care. Stronger boomerangs, I think, is the play. I don't know if them being bigger will help all that much, but them doing more damage will help a bunch. This circle in the middle actually kind of thinned out. I don't know how. I wasn't paying attention to how. But it kind of thinned out. More jabs will be good. Oh, my health is steadily going down. Ooh. Up to 9 minutes, though. More pokey. Yeah, if things decide to get in my way, they get some love thrusts. Also, hi, how was your lurk? Hope you're enjoying your time. I mean, it feels like I don't have a lot of health, but 72 sounds like a lot of health, so I don't know. Tooth licking. My tongue isn't even long enough to lick my teeth if my mouth is open. Just barely. Wild stuff. Unfollows, yeah. I know. You're the one who posted a GIF that I had to, or an emote that I had to imitate. You were asking for it. Quite literally. We had a good run, you and I. Appreciate you. Enjoy your time in the beyond. Add to? Yeah, you know me. I like imitating things. I like callbacks. I like whatever. You'll miss me? Yeah, okay. You unfollowed so quickly. Because I flashed a tongue you've seen before. What a thing to say. But it's true. I stick my tongue out all the time. Old news, that. Oh well. We had a good run. Takes notes, what? That I stick my tongue out a lot? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Flashed a tongue that you've seen before, yeah. There are not weird contexts in which you could see a person's tongue, you know? Doctors do it all the time. Excuse typos. You have 3 broken nails? You're up to 3? Good thing tomorrow's the day, huh? 3 is several. I can't tell if I'm doing okay, by the way. Dr. Teeter, please. I'd be a dentist. Dr. Teether. 3 is not 7. Oh, because I said it was several. Yeah, that. Several. Too funny, too silly. You knew I'd get there? I know. One thing that you do that I'm always impressed by is even if you forget the context of a message in chat, you can think about it for like the smallest amount of time and 100% of the time pull it out. Like you'll be 10 minutes behind in chat and I'll say something with the word it in it or like in response to something very specific that you said to only me. And you'll be like, you'll read my message and you'll think about it for like a quarter of a second. You'll be like, oh, is it this thing? I'm always like, it is. I don't know how you do that. I forget shit all the time. You can reference something and then your very next message could be a response to it and I'll be like, what are you talking about? Your memory is fucked like that? That's a good way to have your memory. My memory is way worse than that. You can tell me something you just told me. I'd be like, what? It's brutal. I had to think of, well, because you were referencing something I said. I'm like, what did I say? We even do that a lot, like when we talk. We'll just like, you'll say, what did you mean by that? I'll be like, what did I say? I don't know. I say too many things to remember all of them. It's just a free-flowing conscious state of consciousness. Ooh, ow. I just walked down Bad Touch Lane. I was just trying to kill people. That's a good fuck. Excuse me? What's a good fuck? Oh, her memory? Yeah. Your memory's a good fuck. That's a wild way to phrase that. No! They rolled at me through the crowd! 12 minutes? I gained 15 wisdom XP in 12 minutes. What does wisdom XP do for me? What does anything in this game do for me? Your favorite thing is like, how was your XYZ like 3 hours later after someone says be right back? Yeah, sometimes I can pull that out. If people say that they're like disappearing for something specific, I'll tie the two together, and then when they come back, I'll remember that they went and did that thing. Depends on how much time has passed, though. I can't always do it. Is anyone else feeling extremely bored of me playing this? Or just me? This game just doesn't have any fucking content, man. Is this game, like, out? Are people paying money for this? You're enjoying it? Ugh. Came out on February 24th. We took all your feedback to our hearts, and with completely new spells, more maps, another playable character, and so many changes in UI, it would be hard to list in one entry. It's ready to enter early access. They added so much. What was in the game before? I just feel like this game doesn't have that much to it. So for them to say that like they added a bunch of stuff, so they had to release an early access for money is rough to me. You know this game though, so it interests you. I know, like to me, it just feels like there isn't enough. Do the people agree? 2 characters, 4 maps, extremely bare bones where the perma progression, not counting items and bags, isn't even implemented yet. Yes. True. Might be good eventually, but at the moment it's only a few hours of a game. True. They played for 16 hours though, but true. So much potential, but so much potential wasted. No bans on highly RNG-driven level-up draws. This is the thing I was telling you, Bonds. Where when you go to pick up stuff, and you're like, I never want to see that shit again. You can just banish it, and then for that run, you'd never see it again. They want this. If you win or lose, is basically decided in the first minute of a run if you get the 2 spells you like, and then for a couple of level ups, just junk and not even levels for the spells you chose. Yes. Luck only seems to impact item draws on boss chests, not spell upgrade quality. Yeah, I mean you can tell. Okay, I'll show you the one thing you can tell about luck. We'll just dive into a thing. Who wouldn't play this for so many hours? I mean, you played it for that many hours yesterday. I've played it now for 10 hours, which feels like 8 too many, if I'm honest. But you know. Okay, so this in the corner shows at each level threshold your likelihood of seeing different rarity abilities. So like if you take a spell and then it has upgrades on it, you can see that you're more than likely going to get a common level upgrade, but you have a small chance for the first 4 levels of a spell to see blue. And then, you know, less so yellow and red. If you get it to level 5, levels 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 will have a 70% chance of showing you a gold option. If I skip and I take luck here, it does not affect this at all. If I skip 10 times and take luck here, it does not affect this at all. I don't know what luck does. I would expect it to impact your likelihood of seeing better upgrades or whatever. It does not. Anyway, indeed the people are enjoying it. Barry, you haven't paid an ounce of attention to it since about 10 minutes after you got here. Boring circles to you. Yeah, well, it's boring circles, but you're supposed to, like, make interesting builds. The problem is the builds are very incremental. Like, having something deal 2 more damage per attack is kind of nothing, but if you do that a bunch of times, then you can one-shot stuff. The problem is, you can't guarantee that if I take Thunderbolt, I'm going to exclusively be able to upgrade Thunderbolt. Like, watch, we'll take Thunderbolt, and then I'll level up, and we'll see if we get Thunderbolt as an option. And when we don't, we'll level up again to see if the next time we get Thunderbolt as an option. Did not get. Let's reroll for it. Did not get. So now I gotta pick something I don't want. Thunderbolt. Did not get. Maybe the next one. Maybe level 5 will be Thunderbolt. It won't be. You know the game so it interests you? Yeah. I think this game is very empty. Unfortunately. I mean, you take a look at Vampire Survivors on launch. They had like 30 characters that each had their own like little gimmick. And it had like 6 maps, and it cost $3. This game costs twice as much. It's building off of the formula established by other games. And it has no content. I saw people hyping up this game when the demo was available. It was before Next Fest. And I'm just very saddened by it because I can't imagine it's that hard to just have more content in your game if you're going to make people pay for it. It's a good mindless game for you, easy dopamine. Yeah, the problem is it's a lot of the same thing over and over again. And that kind of takes me out of easy dopamine if I'm like, if my choice paralysis doesn't exist because I'm taking the same types of things every time because I don't care about the other options. He's bad. I like this game as a concept. I like some of the things that they have in it, but just there isn't enough. There isn't enough to hold my attention, and that's sad. It saddens me. Like, I can just park here, and all the enemies are just gonna funnel to me for the most part. Dark Souls? Silly Mr. Gamecast. You didn't check my... Oh, yeah, see about section. True. I took it out of my about section. That's a misnomer now. I can play a Dark Souls style game, but not Dark Souls. I could play Mortal Shell, or like that one Silver Steel French Lady Robot game, or whatever. I could play a Dark Souls style game I own, I guess, but you won't enjoy it. Fair, but you're not the smartest? That's not true, but I'm just saying that to me it has felt very samey, my time playing this. Mortal Shell's not that bad. Should I play that then? Should that be the game I play next time I stream? I'm gonna keep it a buck. The next like 40 streams I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna play Dare Drop games, because Dare Drop's got great campaigns coming up, and I only stream like once a week, once every 2 weeks. So put that in your pipe and lick its balls or whatever. Game took a while for you to learn and such. Yeah. Which is okay, because it's your first time playing a game of this type. My problem is, I play games of this type a lot, and they're all kind of the same. So, there's that. Salute to the 2 people that unfollowed during the stream. You won't be missed that much. Airdrop have Scott Pilgrim. Let's play Scott. What? I have Scott Pilgrim. The beat 'em up? I bought that kind of recently. We could play that if you want. You have to initiate though. You have to be like, yo, homie, you want to play games? And I'll be like, oh yeah, dude. Someone unfollowed? 2 someone's unfollowed, and I know their names. Tee. New Scott just dropped. Scott EX. Oh, haven't heard of it. How much is it gonna run me? I just bought the first one. Wait, no, didn't I see trailers or something for that not long ago? Was that a thing? Scott EX? What does the EX stand for? I'm trying to completely level up my thorns so they stop showing them to me. $30 you're not buying unless I give you a Dare Drop key? Fair enough. $30 seems egregious for just a spin-off. Oh yeah, oops, I meant to be skipping so I could get luck upgrades or whatever. Sorry, I forgot my own assignment here. You bought Marathon? So I'm not playing Marathon? Nah. It's an extraction shooter, right? I already spent 50 bucks or whatever on an extraction shooter I'm never gonna play that I can't refund because I bought it through Fanatical thinking I would play it. And then I wouldn't. So I couldn't do a Steam refund after 10 minutes of not liking it. Get my money back. I spend enough money in small increments buying games I'm never gonna play, you know? I buy pretty much every bundle Fanatical puts out on games I'm never gonna play. So, I don't need to be spending AAA prices on games I'm never gonna play. Because I recognize I'm never gonna play them.
Word is traveling.
Whoa!
Ambition is stirring in distant
Zaz!
cities.
Thanks for the raid, dude. We're just kind of half-ass playing kind of what's probably my last run in this game, unfortunately, but I appreciate you bringing some friends on by to my once-monthly stream. What's up, friends? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. If you don't know me, we tend to play a lot of random games, except I don't play them that often anymore. I used to stream like twice a day, every day, for the longest time, and then we had some drama hit my community at the start of the year that killed the love of the game for me, so now you only see me intermittently, like Punxsutawney Phil or some shit. But what's up? Zaz, how are you, man? Thank you so much for thinking of me and coming on by. I hope you had a great stream. Last played Pokemon Pokopia. Is that the new one where you, like, have to fix the environment or whatever so that Pokemon will come live there or something? This game kind of looks buns. Well, like, buns is a good thing nowadays in this space. But I know what you're saying. This game is not very fun. As far as these games go, this one needs more stuff. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Thanks for coming on by. Look at you, you're the drama. Nah. If you're still here, you're not the drama. For the most part. There's a few people that remain that are involved, and they know who they are. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're not involved. So, you are the remnants or whatever. Community drama, yeah. I'm so handsome and then a double arrow, excuse? We do full cam for the rest of stream? I mean, we could. DM about the drama. Are you receptive to Discord voice notes? Because I could rant about it to you if you want. You want to hear about it, like, with your ears? If you got, like, 15 straight minutes, Discord voice is fine. Well, you know that whole thing where you can, like, record someone a voice note? Are you within my DMs close enough to send you an example? How long ago did we play, oh, there you are. Yeah, so, like, if I slid into your DMs with something like, "What's up, baby? Can you hear this?" Then you could tell me, like, if that's a good way to reach out to you. Because then, yeah, I'll just send you, like, a 20-minute diatribe about all the shit that happened. But anyway, sorry, weird sidebar. All that to say, I don't really stream that often anymore. That's the disclaimer. My streams are fun enough, but, like, they don't happen that often. So check my DM. I know it just buzzed. I'm excited to hear what sweet nothings you're whispering to me. Why do you sound... Yeah, they work. Okay. Play it louder? No, it was for my ears only. I determined it was for my ears only. Anyway, yeah, we don't stream often, but when we do, that's fun enough, I guess. Zaz, thank you for bringing some friends on by. If you need to raid and run, you know the drill. If you need to get some food, get some sleep, but you want to hear? Okay, Rip, play it louder. I'm scared. I know the first one was kind of safe, and it was unintelligible.
I don't know, can you hear this, baby?
Oh no, can you hear this, baby? Stuck with you, King? I know, but I have to usually give you the out, you know? They're all say I don't trust you is the problem. I already sussed out the first one, so I'll save the other ones for when I'm alone and lonely before bed. How about that? But yeah, if I remember, I can, whatever. I could word vomit you the drama if you want. It's very uninteresting. So, whatever. Oh yeah, also you wanted big cam for the rest of stream. Here, we'll do best of both worlds. Well, time to save it for, that was the point. But yeah, anyway, we don't really, whatever, stream anymore. And when we do, we play boring Vampire Survivor wannabe games that aren't as good as what they're copying, so. Did I cut my hair and trim my beard recently? No. No. I mean, I cut the beard short some time ago, but it was like some time ago. You just got a lot more visually interested in stream. Yeah, please objectify me further. I'll wait. I'll wait. When does the thrusting start? That's kind of like the main, this guy's main ability. You see how large his sword is now? Not unlike yours, I'm sure. Look at all this thrusting we're doing. We're just standing in the middle of the room, letting all the guys run our way. Can relate. Pretty boring to watch, though. Oh, did you see that little thing he did when he got it from the back? Every so often he just can't handle it. The arms behind us, I kept saying thrusting. Yeah. Not watching the game. I know. I know, that's why you requested big camera. I don't know why. But, you know, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. People do all kinds of things with rodents or whatever. BRB work stuff? Yeah. Super Gamecast is flexing how cool a job he has. You win! Sick! This game is so boring. I did all of my dares or whatever I had to do within the first 30 minutes of stream. The rest of this, we've just been kind of like weekend at Bernie's-ing our way through the game. Oh, but we just got raided though. What should we do? I don't want to play this anymore. What can I do briefly that would be interesting? By briefly, I mean for like, I don't know, 0 minutes. I wish I had something. Did I thunder thingy? No. Demon School? Honestly, I don't remember where I left off in that game. And I don't remember the voices I did for all the characters and stuff. There's no going back to Demon School. That's dead. Good game. But there's no way I could like pick it up and try to stream it again. Should we play a good Vampire Survivors clone? Is Pizza Hero a good Vampire Survivors clone? I don't know. I've got more to do in Pizza Hero than I do in fucking Last Mage. Yeah, Pizza. Should we Pizza Hero? Or that other one I was playing? Rocket Rats? Nah, fuck it. We Pizza Hero. We Pizza Hero for like 5 seconds. Apparently in its past, this was called Crust Crusaders. The more you know. What is Pizza Hero? It's like The Last Mage, but it has more shit going on. It also exists through a launcher, which is kind of weird. Stretching the dough, I'll say. Alright, let's hope that my camera placement or whatever is fine. Welcome to Pizza Hero. What is this? It's a Vampire Survivors game. You're all caught up. But no, I didn't thunder thingy. I just did ones that were all expired, and I'm hoping they give me credit. I'm sorry, I'm starting with no health. I mean, I'll be fine. But why? Did I piss somebody off I shouldn't have? Wait, I'm in the middle of a run? Wait, I'm in the middle of a run. Hold on. Let me not be. Let me start over. No thanks. I don't remember being in the middle of the run last time I played this game. Reach level 8 with pepperoni in one run, defeat 1,000 monsters in one run, and reach wave 66 in Haunting Hollows. Okay, we can do that. What is Haunting Hollows? This. endless. Okay. Customize your pizza to survive as long as you can. Yeah, man, we'll do our best. How much leg do you have to show to become a VIP? I don't know. Depends on how many tag thingies I have left. I tend to feel strange when I learn that I get them, and then I think of who's supported the stream for a while, and then I like throw them all out. DM you anytime. No guarantee you get VIP though. What, you wanna see Zez's legs? Damn. In your DMs too? Just gonna keep them all for yourself? Oh hey, wait, these enemies are very strong. Okay, hold on. We will not go to Haunting Hollows, actually. We will go to where we're supposed to start. I've been working my way through Dreary Woods. We'll do that. Maybe legs are your thing? Not what I've heard. But they could be your secondary thing. DMs be open? I know, just like legs. What's up, Zero? How you doing, dude? The legs are my thing. Excuse you? What did I say? Was a lie spoken? When I said that's not what I heard? Am I outing our personal? No, I didn't say what the answer was. I'm just saying it wasn't that. Plus, you acknowledging it as such outs it more than me saying I know. Hope all's been well. Yeah, well enough recently, I guess. I suppose. Appreciate you saying that. Don't blame the victim. True, you're not supposed to victim blame. That's true. I'm a better person than that. Bouncing anchovies? I have to find pepperoni, according to my one daily quest. I'm also trying to save... That looked like a raccoon. We just saved a raccoon. We're leaving and never coming back here. You're just a girl. I know. Purple girly in denial. Sorry. Sorry to slander you, purple girly in denial. I didn't mean it. Them DMs be open. They're silly. Unfollows again? Damn. You're just undoing like every streak that exists between us, you know? Like, your follow age is gonna be all wonky from you unfollowing twice today. And yesterday you like un-VIP'd and re-VIP'd me, so now when you look at your VIP history it's gonna be off, and... Ugh, the list just goes on. Reduce cooldown time. You know what you'll never see me picking in this game? You know what condiment specifically you'll never see me picking in this game? Even though it's actually pretty powerful. I'll give it its credit where it's due. But it's a shit thing. Before you go, though... Oh, you're going? I thought... Is it because you unfollowed? Okay. But yes, before you go... ... Was that the whole thing? Whoops, your clothes! Oh my god, 20 streak. Wait, you retained your streak? I'm impressed, honestly. I didn't even know I streamed 20 times since we met. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for removing your clothes. Thank you for adding to the naked viewer count. There's always one. Is anyone else genuinely naked? I haven't been asking. So hot, let's kiss. Everyone who wants to objectify me is here. Should I just be playing with the big camera on still? Clothes checked, fully clothed. Zero, you have a stream streak going too? Damn. Everybody's clothless. Who? Me, I'm pretty sure. Usually me. You could be naked. You could be, but like, are you though? I fed, I must revive. It's okay. Oh, I fed again. It's okay. Teeter, of course? Yeah. Yeah. That appears to be the vibe. I don't know. Everyone's saying the same things about me. at my expense or whatever. Everyone wants a piece or whatever you're saying. Despicable, really. You can take your socks off. Anyone vote for Zero to take his socks off? You're not, but you can be in 3 seconds? Just the thought of that's making me out of breath. 3 seconds? What's your secret? How do you start? Like, what's the process look like for you where you can get naked in 3 seconds? Can't be saying everybody wants a piece of me with this music. I know this music's so sultry. You guys do be wanting a piece, though. You were half naked for the doctor? Which half? Getting a mammogram? Oh, I make it to these. Sick. Bottom half? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Craziest dentist visit I ever heard. Anyway, bye Bonds. I don't know where you're going, but I hope you have a good going away time. You'll be missed dearly. Unless you just said before I go because you unfollowed. And you're actually not going anywhere. That'd be cool. Just wearing a shirt and basketball shorts commando? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be easy to remove. I was picturing that you had, like, undies on, or you had socks to remove, or, like, maybe you were wearing a hat, you know? Who can say for sure? I like to wear hats. Usually. But I just did my hair up all real nice. Because it was looking pretty shit when I went to dinner tonight. So I got home feeling all self-conscious, and then I, like, tried to unfuck my hair a little bit. So now I wouldn't put a hat on. I'd put a hair on to hide it, you know? To hide it. You almost never wear underwear at home? I see. I probably would. If I... No, I mean I do, to be fair. But I would still if I, like, lived with people. You never know. You know? Feel some type of way about that. So, I would practice safe underwear wearing, personally. What direction did I not go in? Oh, there's a money dropping fella. Oh, I'm taking some damage though, but I want money. Drop like butter. I'll let the boys breathe. Never understood that, personally. Most of my body breathes just fine in clothing. It's kind of been used to it, you know? Unless your body's like a Republican little snowflake and can't wear a little mask over itself for a little bit, like... Gotta let the boys breathe. Pretty wild. Should sign your balls up for ice. $50,000 signing bonus, and then it'll get over its fear of cloth. Anyway. Yeah, but no, I never understood the breathing balls thing. I don't know. My balls have never felt like they're suffocating, personally. Don't really understand that whole thing. Ow. I feel like I'm gonna die soon. One more fish? Honestly, I don't even see the fish that I have. What item did I want to pick? Oh, I wanted to pick pepperoni, but I don't have room for pepperoni. I'm seeing on my, like, bar up top there, I've already taken all the available food options. Oh golly, a boss showed up and I killed myself. Okay, I'm officially running out of revives because I've only been, like, half playing this. Be honest though, this is like the only run of this game I'm gonna do. We were just kind of hanging out for a little bit more to, like, whatever. to say hey to the raiders, but my heart's not in it. I got super bored by last Mage. Pizza game, ain't it? Off to bed, got a decently busy day tomorrow. Boo, busy day. But appreciate you hanging out for a bit, Zero. It's good to see you, buddy. Have a good sleep and a better tomorrow. For I kiss you good night. Dude, laying around in boxer briefs almost feels like falling asleep on the couch wearing jeans. Does it? Also, you lay around in just underwear? That's a choice as well. Not a choice I would personally make, but it is a choice. Ranch, ew. Give me ham. Hello, bossy boss. As long as I can run away enough to not get shot, we will win. I don't actually know if faster bullets is a good pickup. It doesn't mean I shoot more often, I don't think. It just means that they travel more quickly and hit stuff. Which that doesn't really matter, I'm pretty sure. Saying wearing that under your clothes is like wearing jeans? I mean, what if you're wearing them under jeans? I'm like, yeah, of course that would be the case. I know what you're saying. They're very smothering or whatever. Sure. Poor non-breathing balls. Enemies now drop extra gems and coins. Okay, if they want. If they want to. Oh, new boss. Hello, boss. You haven't worn jeans in forever? I sometimes wear jeans when I leave my house. Ever since COVID, it's been more of a 50-50 split between jeans and sweats. I'm fine wearing sweats in public. I don't feel like a trashy Walmart goer if I wear sweats in public now that the world was shut down for a little while, you know? Too thick for jeans? Is that true? Couldn't be me. No part of me's been thick outside of my skull. I'm being dense. Well, I wear gray sweats. I have black sweats on right now. I'd have to get changed. I'm a little lazy. If I was already in gray sweats, I'd prove it, but alas. They are merely black sweats. The words down the leg that I don't know what they say. Bunch of jargon. Feel the same about boxer briefs? You're too thick for boxer briefs? What is this thick business? What are you guys doing to be so thick? Your thighs look amazing in boxer briefs. I trust you. I'll have to trust you, but I trust you. You did a lot of squats in your 20s? Nice. There was a time when I was going to the gym and stuff, and the primary thing I did was squats. I liked squats a lot. I could still do squats, but they won't benefit me because, like, I don't offer any resistance being relatively thin. So, really no purpose to it, unfortunately. But oh well. Physical activity's not my friend anyway. I have a fake form of asthma that keeps me from doing physical activity. So, I'm not one to be physically fit. Diet of Nigerian food for most of your life and being mildly active. You also played football in high school. That makes you thick, though. Oh my god, he thick. Bro, you do a lot of squats and cycling now, skis? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of squats, huh? Oh, rats, I thought I picked endless mode, but I'm realizing I didn't because the timer's going down and not up. Well, the good news is there's a good chance we're gonna win in 30 seconds. contributes. What does? Almost your lunch time. Ooh, what's for lunch? Uh-oh, am I gonna make it to this pickup that's still off screen? 4, 3, 2, 1. It never even appeared on screen. Oh no, this is endless mode. It's just each of the waves is counting down. Okay. I thought I triggered it wrong. That's on me. Alright, I have to get to each of these like pickup thingies because I've let them slip me by. Leftover pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Never turned down pizza personally. When did I get olives? Oh, I started with olives. That's silly. The free recipe of the day when I played the other day, which is like an item synergy or whatever, required olives. And even though they're not that good, I decided to start with olives because I could. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do it. Just because... Even though I like olives a lot, like I put olives on all the my subs I get, and when I get pizza, I consider it. They're not a very good weapon in the game. They're not very good. But I'll level them up. Who doesn't like pizza? People with gluten allergies, I would imagine. Yeah. You don't trust people that don't like pizza? Well, it's good to have your boundaries up or whatever, you know? Know your own limits and such. New wave incoming, sure. Or gluten-free pizzas, like cauliflower pizza. I know. Well, like, it's not the same. It's like saying I don't trust people that don't like a Whopper, and then I'm like, oh, but vegetarians exist. And you're like, yeah, but like, there's the Impossible Whopper. Like, that's not the same thing. It's a false equivalency if I ever heard one. Like comparing smothering balls to ice agents. What wave did that thing say I have to reach? Did it say 55? I don't think I have the patience to reach a wave 55. Was it level 55? After a while in this, you stop getting upgrades. Like, you level up so much, you stop getting upgrades for your pizza, and the only things you get are money, I think? Like a monetary currency or something? We'll see. It depends on the importance of the dough in this situation. Well, it's like the primary thing of the pizza, you know? The canvas upon which the rest of it sits. I'd say that's pretty important. Wouldn't you? Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I don't get a reward from killing that guy? Oh, I do. It's just off the screen. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. We'll get there. Kinda, yeah. Well, it's kinda the primary part of a pizza. I mean, I don't know. I guess the cheese is pretty prominent as well. I suppose. I guess it's all somewhat equally important in its own right. Did I ever rescue an animal on this stage? I feel like I was supposed to. don't think this game has a map. I feel like it's all a cohesive thing. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Certain ingredients you can leave off of a pizza and still have a pizza. Can't really take the dough out and still have a pizza. Same way you could like take the cheese off and just have a cheeseless pizza. Wouldn't be a good pizza without cheese, but you could still call it a pizza if it didn't have cheese, you know? The meat is the draw of a burger? Yeah. I wouldn't say that the dough is the draw, but you can't exactly have a pizza without the dough. So I guess if it's dependent on how you're looking at it, like you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna accidentally kill that guy and trigger a pickup, and that's gonna be bad for me. Turns out I didn't. We're chilling. Pizza without cheese is for godless heathens. Yeah, or people that are lactose intolerant, I guess. But they make lactose-free cheese. You need a snack, yes or no? I don't know. I haven't had my finger on the pulse of what you've consumed today to know how hungry you might be, but maybe? If you're feeling actually hungry, maybe. What kind of snacks do you have? What are your options? Eater is the snack? Yeah, I put the arm behind the head again just to prove it. Silly. Silly, silly. If you have good snack options, then maybe. I could use a snack for sure. So when I finally end after this run ends, I'll be snacking for sure. Also, hi, welcome back. I thought you were gone for good. After unfollowing and stuff. Then you're set, you guess? Never you mind? What? Oh, because I'm the snack? Yeah. Never go hungry again, so long as I'm on screen. What a crazy way to think. The way I encourage you guys makes it seem like I have a high self-esteem. I don't. I appreciate you all being thirsty or whatever, though, I guess. Me, I usually just drink water, you know. Doesn't taste that bad. Thirsty? Yeah, I think so. Isn't that what the kids call it? Needlessly lusting over things.
Look at me, I'm drinking.
Yeah, that. Oh, I got myself killed it. Trying to do my water one-handed. Oh well. Oh my god, yeah, that was the thing I mentioned earlier. That was the thing I thought you heard earlier, and you were like, I didn't hear anything. I'm like, not here. Now ain't you just a tall glass of 70% water? Rip buns, I know. I said that earlier. I said, whoa, you don't like mouth sounds. And then you were like, I didn't hear it. I'm just like, oh, okay. I would have thought. Well, now you did. There you go. There you go. The throat sounds of the whatever. I don't feel the difficulty of this increasing at all as the run goes on. I will eventually die because I don't have the patience for stuff. You gonna go smoke Mary Jane? Okay. Enjoy. Throat sounds? Yeah. How else would you describe gulping? You love some throat sounds? Yeah. MJ break, apparently. I don't partake personally, but, you know. We only attract a certain kind of crowd. You have to tick at least one of the 4 boxes. Them's the rules. But don't worry, if you're here, you already tick one of the 4 boxes. Increase luck? I just intermittently eat gummy bears? I don't even have gummy bears anymore, man. I haven't had gummy bears in this house in like a year. It's sad, really. The 5th miscellaneous box, nudity. Well, I mean, that tends to be true too. Usually one person here is like, oh, I'm about to shower. Oh, I'm already in the bath. Oh, I'm just lounging around my house in the nude. It's like, yeah, that tracks. Be right back, have to go give the kiddos a bath. Like, yep. In a peripheral manner, yep. It's just how it be. What are the 4 boxes again? I keep forgetting. Chronically ill. Autistic. Gay. And what's the 4th one? I was gonna say it's a mental health thing, but like that would be literally everyone. That wasn't it. Oh yeah, drug usage, the one that started this conversation. True. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Autism spectrum. Gay spectrum. Drug usage. Or chronically ill. Talking officially diagnosed, or yeah, you know, all of the above. Oh heck, below too. Yeah, if you feel like you tick one of the boxes, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, like I don't tick any of the 4 as far as I know. I'm straight, I don't do drugs, I'm not chronically ill. I might be autistic, but I have never been officially tested. Pretty wide spectrum, though. Remember me saying that my gummy bears were like gourmet and their Haribo were trash, which is true. Yeah, you gotta get Albanese, dude. I only eat soup. That's not true either. It was just that 1 week. You have all of them if it's unofficial. Yeah, Sparrow ticks all 4 boxes. Not to like out him or whatever. Sparrow was the first one to tick all 4. Also, you recreationally use drugs? This is news to me. You presently do that? That's news to me. We're talking like substances. Alcohol is drugs? Not by this classification. Or else I would tick one of my boxes because I do drink alcohol. Currently you're a few deep. Yeah, I know. I'll have to play catch up when I end stream. Teeter also likes cereal with no milk. Yes, this is a very known thing that upsets many people. I guess that's the other thing. You have to tick up. There's a secret 5th box where you're a milk-enjoying cereal eater. No milk unfollows. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But no, you don't have to leave. We encourage people to tick the boxes. Also, what's up, Caesar? How are you doing, bud? Ticking any good boxes lately? You do need to pee, so you're gonna pee and then top up with a bong wackadoo. What's a bong wackadoo? You'll be back but taller? Nay, higher. I'm encouraging all the homies to go hit the thing. All these people unfollowing, it's only gonna be me and you here? I know. And then I'll have to retire for good. Like, nothing against you, but like, it's just super hit to my ego that everyone ran away with the drama at the end of the year. And now every time I stream, I lose followers. Real hit to the ego. I'm a very fragile being. All I want to be is like decently liked, and like, it's tough. Doing well, Mr. Tater Totter? Hope your night's going well. Yeah, it's been fun enough, I'd say. My mom made a really nice lasagna for dinner that I consumed. And now we're streaming, which like never happened. So, could be worse. Uh-oh, this seems like a lot of dudes. Yeah, that's too many dudes for me. Too many dudes for me to just sit idly by and take it, you know? You love feeling like you're unimportant? Wait, why? What did I say to make you feel like you're unimportant? That everyone is leaving? And that everyone left at the end of the year with the drama? You weren't even here yet. You were like just getting on the bus. That's different. It's a different thing entirely. No one's allowed to leave. Tell that to the 2 people who unfollowed tonight, Caesar. Go chase them down. I'll send you their names because I know them. Slide into their whispers like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You were here? Yeah, but like you were freshly here, you know? It was like a weird delayed overlap thing. It wasn't everyone at the end of the year left. It was everyone that was part of the like earlier friend slop group thing. And then some like peripheral people that were unfortunately drawn in. Fries in the corner. No, no, no. Come back. Come take your boxes. You're okay. Such a fun, chill vibe here. You don't know who'd want to leave? Tell that to all the people that constantly leave. I don't know what to tell you. There's people in our like mutual friend circles that have come and gone because they don't like me. Like, it's a very wide list. It's a wider list than you might think. It happens. I don't know. People get mad that I piss in their Cheerios when I tell them that cereal should be dry or whatever. I mean, it's more than that, to be fair, but... You're sorry about that? Nah, it's fine. Not everyone can be everyone's cup of tea. Some people prefer coffee, you know? What can be done? Isn't it hypocritical? Yeah, I know. Pissing in Cheerios, but you eat cereal without milk? Well, I piss in their Cheerios because it's already, like, ruined with milk. And I'm like, here's an improvement, or whatever, you know? If anything, I'm doing them a favor. I like milk, don't get me wrong. I just don't find it necessary to eat cereal. I'll eat cereal just fine without milk. Imagine having something self-stable like cereal in your house, but then you're like, ah, crap, I can't eat this because I'm out of milk. Dang. My milk went bad after 2 weeks, but my cereal's fine after a month. Dang. It's like, yeah. Here's a solution. Just eat the cereal. Says, alright, love, gotta get to bed. We're glad you were here for late night entertainment. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. It should be kind of brief. I just have to die real quick, and then we're donezo. But I appreciate you bringing some friends over and saying, hey, I love and appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. For our kisses, love you, good night. And thanks again for that raid. Do sleep well, and have a good rest of your month, probably. But we'll see how the streams go. Your night, at the very least. Ah! Thanks for the raid, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We love raids. We love when people remember I exist and decide to come by for some reason. It fills my little rotting heart with joy. But yeah, does this feel like to anyone else that we've just been kind of cruising in this without a word? Oh wait, I didn't see there was a second pickup to go get. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is this still gonna be here by the time I get to it? 9, 8. Oh yeah. Who doesn't like a good cruise? Whoa, look at how big my olives are now. Whoa. Just like giant spinning death discs. Balls? They're not even balls, they're like discs. They're sliced olives. If they didn't have a hole in the middle, they'd be balls for sure. You like balls? Oh wait, olives, right? Yeah. You don't like olives? I'll eat all your olives for you. I'm a big fan of black olive. Big fan. They're the only ingredient I ask for when I order subs. They're like lettuce, tomato, onion. You want anything else? Yeah, black olives, please. Nom nom nom. Really? Yeah, I like them a lot. I was kind of raised on them. My grandma used to like pour out, and I don't know why, but my grandma used to pour out bowls of black olives from a can. Just for us to like snack on when I was young. So I developed a taste for them when I was real young. And now when I want a little, like, just a little texture difference thing, yeah, I reach for black olives. They're my preferred, like, random topping. I used to enjoy the Celeste mini pizzas from the freezer because, the Supreme pizzas would have peppers, onions, and black olives. Really good. Braised on olives takes notes, yeah. Yeah. I've liked them since I was young, I don't know. You have PTSD when it comes to olives, Caesar? Your older sister used to trick you into eating stuff when you were younger? You're at the store and she gave you an olive telling you it was a grape. Oh, well, that's not fair. That's not fair to you or olives. Or your permanently ruined relationship with olives. It's not funny. Well, I mean, in retrospect, you know, I can recognize how cruel it was and laugh at the absurdity. Or something. Can't even stand the smell of olives. I'm that way with certain foods, to be fair. None that I've been traumatized by. But there's some foods I've just never put in my mouth and have no desire to, henceforth. Like tuna. Tuna's like that for me. I hate the smell of canned tuna. Never had it before. I'm sure it's salty and great or whatever. Can't stand the smell, never put it in my mouth. Really? You love tuna? Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. That's why it's like a standard offering at places like Subway or whatever, but yeah, never liked the smell of it. I don't know. I've always found it very off-putting. But I've never cared to put it in my mouth. I think it's people that like it or whatever, and I'm enough of an adult now where I could exist around it, but when I was a kid, my sister would ask for a tuna salad or tuna sandwich for lunch, or like an egg salad sandwich for lunch, and I'd smell that shit and I'd freak out. Like, no, 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 no. Same with Honey Nut Cheerios or normal Cheerios, man. She'd sit at the opposite end of the kitchen table, like across the room, and I'd just be like pulling my shirt over my mouth, just like trying to breathe because I hated the fucking smell of Cheerios. There's just like certain foods like that just, I don't know. They hit my nose funny, and they never hit my mouth as a result. Them's the rules. There's a few more that are not coming to mind, but I know that there's a few more. But I do like black olives. I don't know. I know that's a mixed bag thing for sure. You like my shirt, by the way? Thanks. It's got animals on it. The rabbits that are on it kind of look like they're making more rabbits, but aside from that, it's got an eagle that's scooping up a rabbit. I'll show you. I'll show you once I level up again. Yeah. So you can see, we have a deer. We have a tiger. This is the picture of the eagle scooping up a rabbit. These are the rabbits that, at a glance, kind of look like they're making more rabbits. It's like seagulls or whatever throughout. I think that's the full spread. Oh no, there's wolves at the bottom. Little pack of wolves. Or geese. They could be geese. Yeah. That's the spread, though. Aminimals. It's from H&M, I think, from years past. Oh. There's that. Well, thank you. I like it too, but it's not the most comfy shirt I have. It's not very flexy. So usually when I like lounge around in it, it rides up and like cuts into me and stuff a little bit. Not very nice. What am I doing that triggers the XP vacuum every so often? Also, full disclosure, when I level up all my stuff to level 7 or level 8, and it only starts offering me health and stuff, I'm 100% gonna kill myself if I don't die naturally, because I am beyond bored of this game. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm just beyond bored of playing this type of game for the night, I think, because all my runs have either been really good or really bad. This run is at the part where it's really good, so I can kind of sit in place and things are fine. Which is very boring. But then every time a new wave starts, I have to wander a little bit to not die. Actually, you know what? Nah, I lied. We're gonna get the spicy pepper to level 8 and then call it a day. I just saw that my other thing is at level 2, and I don't have the patience in me to level up 6 more times. Twice, though. Where once is happening right now. That's fine. 6. And then we'll have to find somewhere to go. Because, shit, it's already 3 in the morning. Yeah. I didn't realize I was streaming that late. Now I'm sad. One more wave. One more batch of XP. If I dare kill the... if I kill the boss, it might level me up. The reward might level me up. Let's see. 20 more hours. I'd be lucky if I stream 20 more hours before the year is over. Level up! Reach level 8 with Chili. Yeah. Why sad, EP? No. Just because the night's not as young as I'd like. And I've got stuff I'd like to do before bed. That's all. So less time to do the stuff I'd like to do, you know? But yeah, unfortunately I just have to like throw somehow. We can just sit still until I die. Oh, actually this guy can kill me probably. Nice, I actually thought I was gonna kill him first. Cool. So one of the things that happens in this game, other than earning currency, is if you get different items to level 8, you can unlock them for use permanently by default. It's like you can choose to start a run with them. Apparently I'd already used Chili though, which is annoying. It's like if I go to start another run, I could change my topping to something I've unlocked, which is cool. As you can see, we've been starting with black olives, but I could start with other things, which is cool. Like I could have started with pepperoni, which sucks because one of my daily challenges was to use pepperoni, but whatever. Oh yeah, this was the free recipe I was trying to do the other day. I guess this is the same recipe as when I last played too. But I guess it gives you a synergy of some kind. I've never actually gotten the 4 that it asks for because I waste my rerolls and stuff and get unlucky, but whatever. This is not Last Mage, this has been Pizza Hero, which is a better game, frankly, but same shit. I just got 3 achievements as well. Happy day. Oh, that's more than 3. Holy. Anyway. We're gonna find somewhere to go, because I'm ending now. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you doing so. Let me see who's online doing what. Oh boy. Let's go say hey to Wild Annie. She's playing The Legend of Kimori, which I don't know what that is. But she was in here saying hi to us, sending some love, while we were stuck playing Last Mage. So we'll go say hey to her. Friend of the channel, we know her through TSB, who we love dearly. Annie's no stranger to playing Dare Drop games and stuff, so if you like the random rolls of Dare Drop games we play, here's another good channel to come watch at different hours. She's in the future. Future! So, good vibes all around. She does game giveaways and stuff pretty often too, which is kind of neat, but she's more than her game giveaways, so. Come say hey to a friend. I'd appreciate it. But I'm gonna kick bricks and get on to the next thing. Actually, she's just getting started. Her stream has been live for 4 whole minutes. Let's go say hey. Help her start her stream out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being you. Appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, much love to you, Caesar, and anyone else who's still lurking, hanging out. Appreciate everyone tuning in. I don't stream ever anymore. It's a bit of a rarity, so if you find me in the flock, I appreciate you keeping an eye out. But hope everyone's well till next time, whatever that'll be. Maybe Sunday? I don't know. We'll see. Sundays are kind of hit or miss for me, so we will see. But thanks. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one, perhaps. Be well. 4 kisses, love you, good night. Come say hey to a friend. Bye! And delayed bye-bye.